Hey, Falcon Paladin StarCraft fans! It is a Wednesday. We are doing a Falcon is Unemployed StarCraft stream focused around live games today. Hope everyone is feeling great. It is a great day for StarCraft. The sun is out. The birds are singing. The snow that was yesterday has melted. What is going on here? We've got the Happy. We've got Nemo Noom. Happy says, cursed StarCraft audio. What the heck? We've got Purple Verninka here. We've got Bovine Slime highlighting a message on Twitch using the new Falcon chips that are poker chips with the Falcon logo on it that I made today and updated the logo. We've got ourselves Veal here. A little bit coughing today. Not sure what's going on with that, but I should be all right. Got Dollaville out on the YouTube as well. Vincent out there. Psychonauts. Ramon. Ara. Who else is in chat this fine afternoon or evening? Peter. Yeah, right. Getting interviews. Pa. I have applied to 180 positions and gotten 2 interviews. The job market is a garbo. I'm hoping it's improving now, but who knows? Sure. Ara. We'll get you in the first game today. I don't know if we have enough people here in chat to get a full lobby right away. But we'll give it a try here. Maybe. We might give it a try. Anywho's. Yeah, is there a way I can make that image... can I clip away the white box? Like the white edges around that icon? I bet I can. I bet there's a way that I can do that for us, right? I'll have to think about it. Anywho, before we get started here, as always, I like to start off the stream by talking about Pollzit. Pollzit is here. There is a link to it in your chat. Everybody that signs up for Pollzit, which is a new social media site based around polling for free, gets a bonus to Falcon Paladin. The most recent poll is, which mirror matchup is your favorite? Do you like ZVZ, PvT, PvP, TVT? What do you like? And a more specific Brood War poll is, will either Tengu or Noel qualify for SSL2? I've cast a lot of Tengu and Noel on the channel recently over the last couple of months. They're both really good. They're both working their butts off. They're trying to qualify for SSL2. Will they? Yes or no? We also have, has Solki become the greatest Zerg of all time? Is he better than Jaedong or not? Right? So, got all these polls out here you can vote on. It's a really fun time. Check it out. Pollzit. Thanks for sponsoring the stream. Hey, what's up, Wander? Okay, so... I mean, sure. Let's go and give it a try here. I guess we do a steal the bacon map. Ara thinks Tengu can do it. I like it. Steal the bacon. Free for all. So steal the flag, but not teams. You are fighting against everybody in this particular map. Steal the bacon plus. And Sulky's better than the dong, says Ara. Hot didgeridoo. Yeah, go make a Pollzit account. Go vote out there. Make your voice heard. That's what I say. So hop on in. The password, as always, is sock. Hey, Dollaville. Whoa. Dollaville going nuts. How's it going? Has gifted 5 Falcon Paladin channel memberships out on YouTube. 2 Tom Bombadil. 2 DF 1986. 2 Matt Holmberg. And also 19 Day. And finally, Gerv J. Oh, that rhymed at the end. Thanks, Dollaville. Kick butt. Way to start off the stream. Yo, gifting 5 subs is massive today. So awesome stuff there. Thank you. Looks like we've got James in. I don't know who James is. What's up, James? Falchion says he'll come in. Rad. Kokomi, Wander. And it looks like Comish Phil, is going to join us. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm not sure who James is. If you're on the chat, say hi. If you're not, that's fine too. I'll just say hello to you here. Hello, James, I'll say with a terrible accent. Ah, guest back is James. Rad. What is up? All right, so we're just waiting on Calmish Phil here. We'll see what we get from him, and then we'll get this thing going. Very simple concept. You're going to steal the flag in the middle of the map, take it back to your base, you get a point. You get 8 points, you win. Technically, you can also kill everybody else in the game. But if you try to kill everybody else, you kind of leave it open for somebody who's opposing you to get 8 points real fast, and then you just lose. So let's get it going. I like it. Filling this lobby up immediately. Protoss, random, Protoss. Please don't spawn in as Protoss, Wander. I know you don't have any choice here, but my goodness. 8 points will get the win. Okay, here we go. Top left. It is James, who is also guest back. He is a, we'll call it black Protoss player. Top right, a pink Protoss Kokomi. Of course, we've got a teal Zerg Wander. Hooray! Wander spawned into something else other than Protoss. And Calmish Phil is a Toss who is purple. So, there are about 10 minutes to go in this thing before the first flag spawns. So we're going to hang out and enjoy each other's company for a minute. But you will notice, you return, the flag spawns here. You return it back to your base of operations, and there are these little floor gun traps around that make it easy for you to defend your base against early rushes and easy to defend this particular position when you're running home. And if somebody's chasing you and you get close enough, then bam, these floor guns will pop out and defend your butt. So it's really good. How's it going, J-Talks? So yeah, I do want, dang it, I do want to edit the Falcon Chips logo to make it so it is transparent. I think I can do that in Paint. While we're sitting here waiting for these folks to do stuff, maybe I'll do that real quick. Here, I'll let, I would let you see, but it'll flashbang you. You don't want to flashbang you. Oh, but we have to do it so... Man, I don't know. I don't know if I can pull that off, guys. We'll start a prediction. How about that? We've got James. We've got Kokomi. We've got Wander. And we've got Calmish Phil. La 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 la. Alright, start your predictions. Use those Falcon Chips out on Twitch. Hey man, whatever you want to be doing here, Dollaville. Every type of support helps the channel. Ooh, look at Kokomi not rushing into carriers immediately. Kokomi is cannoning up the center a full 6 minutes before the first flag will spawn, but I don't know, getting here early, maybe the early bird gets the worm, huh? An 8 version of this map would be pretty insane, absolutely. Wow. So yeah, I mean, we're just getting the gateway here too. Wander's like, you should build carriers in the middle. How's it going, Sinistrum? Sinistrum. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, Phil goes to bed about this time. So you're not going to be able to catch him on one of the later streams having a Bits War with you, but the earlier ones, maybe so, and Sunday is probably your best bet for it, too. Yeah, I mean, this is quite a build-up in the center of the map here. Putting the forge down here especially is just like, all right. Kokomi still not getting any gas, totally subverting our expectations about what we think Kokomi's going to do, because all Kokomi ever does is make carriers, but not today. Not in this match at all. Quick lair here from Wander. Got the second base, got the second gas. That looks like a little bit too far, doesn't it? A little bit too far. Might be. Like maybe the gas placement is better here. I guess it's still, maybe the distance for the naturals is all maybe a little bit extra. Like one extra worker on those gas to be effective. What's up, Suara Records? And yeah, zealots, cannons, just absolutely sitting here, waiting. Oh, a little bit of zealot pressure here from James. Cannot see that guy on the minimap because he is so dark, but coming on up here, Kokomi going to defend a little bit. Guy's got 3 kills. It's nothing to worry about, I wouldn't say. A little bit of zealot pressure never hurt anyone. Except for the probes that have died, for sure. This is a live game, Sinistrum. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I thought YouTube had the ability to do GIF emojis out here on the YouTube, but maybe not. Maybe I was misled. Yeah, tank spin. Let's go. Also, Dollaville, we should have the new Falcon dead emoji. Is that not showing up for you? You specifically requested that, and see, there we go. Top Gun popping out, so 1:30 to go. And there is Frog, and there is Falcon dead. Yep. If you have suggestions for emojis, there are a ton of open emoji slots on Twitch especially. So if you ever want something to play around with when you're watching the stream, let me know. I can do it for you. It's not that big of a hassle, really. And besides, this is all for you, isn't it? All right, kids. See? Okay, wow. Sent a probe. Kalmish filled his probe. Got annihilated by the floor guns. Ugh. Triple Robo coming up here with 30 seconds to go out of James. Wow. I guess maybe he's going to go like Mass Reaver or something. Hey, what's up, Angel? Isn't it better to have 30-minute videos? I'm already posting 30-minute videos, Angel, every day. I posted a 30-minute video and cast today, even. It's got light and snow in it. It's a lot of fun. And I'm doing this as well. Dude, look at Kalmish Phil being like, screw meta. What's up, Suga? What is up to Carlito? And alright, we're going to try to go for this thing. So flag is acquired, but Kokomi's really distracted by the million zealots that are taking out her natural base entirely. So Probe's going to sit here for a minute, just kind of think about life. Oh man, these floor guns though, putting in so much work on these zealots. Ow, 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 ow. Getting up here. Can you sit on the other side of this nexus and be fine without triggering the floor guns? I think you can. So this is where the probe's like, well, I think we might get a point. Yay, there's the point for Kokomi. Kokomi is blue. Flag respawns immediately, and there are some lurkers here from Wander trying to depower all the stuff by going after this cannon. They'll get it eventually. But the question is Kokomi dead? Once again, can these zealots... Well, I guess they're all gone now. Kokomi's natural is dead. Kokomi's main has been saved. Okay, so now this is depowered, and now somebody can come in and grab this without even triggering the cannons at all, because they are not in existence anymore. Wanders up, grabs the flag. Good job, Wander. Wander wanders right up, doesn't he, folks? And wanders right on back, and there's no one going to try to stop him from getting that point. Okay, so cool. So Wander's going to get a point here as well. Comey's at 4 total supply. Going to lose really important tech structures and unit-producing structures here. There we go. Oh, Wander. Teal is teal. Think all that is holy. We have a color matching up with a color for the first time here on Steal the Bacon. It is Reavers coming in from James. And what's our guy College Phil up to? A lot of Dragoons. I like it. Got to bring detection with you if you want to get the flag at this point. But drone, hurry. Grab it now and run. You got to grab it and run. Run, 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 run. Running. Nice. Snuck it. Snuck it. Kokomi taps out. Kokomi is dead. What's up, Wyhoss? Oh, got Reaver dropped. Okay, so Kokomi tried to go center, got a point, and then got bullied by James to death. So Kokomi is out. And it's another point for Wander. So Wander's got 2 points. It is now... Oh, I'm going to get another one here. All right, so Wander is just on a roll, ladies and gentlemen. He is moving fast. Walking fast. People pass. And so far, Kalmish, Phil, and James don't have any points at all. So we'll see if they can change their fortunes. Again, just because you get a couple points early doesn't mean you're fated to win from that point on. Yes. Ara. You were attacked by James, and you were attacked by Kalmish, Phil. Bummer. Oh, see, he's figured out the system. You get 2 drones. One sits here and returns it. The other one, after it's done returning it, goes up, and then bam, you get a little Congo line going here. The dead emoji is not on YouTube. That is true, Dollaville. I can add it, but I'd have to get rid of something. I might be out of emoji slots on YouTube, actually. Here, we'll just watch this guy for a second. Let me try something real quick. Memberships. Customize perks for members. Memberships. Customize perks for members. Memberships. Man. Yeah, it shows as spinning here. I have to gain more members before I can do a more emoji. I need 11 more members out on YouTube before I can add a more emoji slots. Lame. So, here, we'll get rid of this. It is a battle. Is that a pickup? Oh, Lurker takes down that Reaver. Bad times. Alright, so we should have Falcon dead out on YouTube. That's okay. It's 8 steals, you guys. Someone has to stop Wander. He's too powerful. Someone, he needs one. All right, Reavers, yes. Against this much and Hydra Lurker, absolutely not. Woo. They hover. They don't trigger spider mines, so they float. Float, 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 float. Suga, this is a free-for-all steal the flag map, and it's over, man. What's up? Bam. Vic remembers the old times in StarCraft, and that's a win for Wander. What's up, Vic? Ba-chow. Okay, well, that was the fastest steal the bacon of all time. Kokomi tried some early stuff, got a point out of it, but then Kalmish, Phil, and James killed her, and then they didn't have enough left over to deal with Wander, who made 114 Zerg units, beat everybody on economy, and then just kind of got 8 straight points. So, whack. Whack game 1. Looks like nobody bothered to predict anything on that first game. Didn't want to risk their Falcon bucks, their Falcon chips. Okay, so next up, let's see if we can fit... What can we fill here? What do we want to do here? Bunker Command is pretty good. How many people do we think are in here? Can we fill a Monobattle lobby? I guess we could do a 3v3 again if the 4v... Yeah, let's try. Monobattle's a good idea. People seem to really enjoy that. Wait, did I just choose 1.1? Why did I choose 1.1? What is wrong with me? 1.4 is the one we want. Because I was talking. That's why. These map settings. Great. Why Haas? I've got some Bitcoin. Got a little Ethereum. That's about it, honestly. With the run Bitcoin's making, my Bitcoin's worth over $2,000 now, so that's pretty good. Been hanging on to that since like 2012. I think it was 50 bucks at the time. Somebody gave me 50 bucks of Bitcoin way early, and I was, well, not that early, but like early. And I was like, oh, okay, great. And hung on to it. Haven't sold any ever. It's been kind of fun. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we don't have people here. Big Game Hunters is still played quite a bit, Vic. If you come on out. Ah, what's up, Bill? How's it going, man? Maybe not this one. Where is Dead Infested? Dead Infested is chattering on the Discord server. Maybe he's too busy to play with us right now. Oh, Bovine wants in. Suga wants to play. Glad to hear your life is going well today, Bill. Happy is working on a new version of the Monobattle, but it's not quite here yet. That's fine. I mean, there are some altcoins that are taken, like Doge is going crazy because Elon has like a government position now, so he's always been the patron saint of Doge. I think it's on fire at the moment. Hasn't hit an all-time high yet, but it's running for sure. There are some altcoins that are running. It's just gambling is what it is, right? Like, did you buy the right altcoins so that the ones you have are running? No. Then too bad. And if you did, you win. It's just, I don't know. The whole crypto world is. It is tricky for sure. Oh, nice. Random Monobattle. What Happy's working on. Nice, nice, nice. That's really good. I like that a lot. Solana, Cardano. Yeah, I think they look good, Dollaville. Again, I do kind of want to get rid of the outline, though. I want to get rid of the white background and just have them be circles. I think it'd be clear what they are, especially because they're so small. They show up so small out here on Twitch. Well, good. I'm glad there is positive reaction out there for the poker chips, the Falcon chips as they are. Happy joined in. We just really need just one more person. There we go. Hurikami jumped in. Cool. Perfection. So we'll give it a minute if anybody wants to come in for a 4v4, or we can just totally 3v3 this, and that'll be fine too. Happy needs a minute anyway, so that's reasonable. We'll give it another minute here while I talk to my kid about what he needs over texting. What is up, kid? Hey, Buck says shorts. Yeah, I mean, shoot. If your dad wants to come play with us on the live stream, he's very welcome to do it. Anybody who's watching can join. Good. Everything looks good there. Okay, Happy's back. 3v3 it is. We'll give it a ready. All right, Wander's up. Psychonauts is up. Hurikami's ready, steady. Bovine. Wander says, pick funny units. Don't just go Dragoons and Zealots and Lings and Goliaths. Not as fun. All right, Monobattle action now. Bam, Monobattle. You pick one unit. You can only make that unit the entire game. You take your little civilian, you pick the thing, wander over to it, and it's yours for the rest of the game in a 4v4 scenario. Just about everything's here. There are missing units. You can't go Mass Scourge, for example. I think there is a couple other units missing, but Hurikami says, let's do some funny. Psychonauts went Wraith. That's definitely a funny unit. If everybody on your team goes tier 3 stuff, though, like your Guardians and your Defilers and your Ultralisks and your Archons, it's like, well, you're probably going to die early to a rush, so you probably want something that can defend for the first 10 minutes of the game. Somebody's got to make something that helps with that. Static defense can only go so far, right? Ooh, we got picks. Dang it, once again. I was not paying attention when the last pick came through. We'll have to figure this out on our own. What's up, Savior Sword? Yeah, Goons is a serious pick. Boo, Dragoons. Boo. All right, team left side is Wander playing Terran. We got another Terran blue. He's Bovine. We've got a teal. Protoss, Happy. Team 2 is an orange Protoss player, Calmish Phil. We got Psychonauts playing Terran and Brown on the right side. Also on the right side is Hurikami. Yeah, that was a good idea. I do think I want to clean it up a little bit, but that shouldn't be impossible to do. Shower phone holder. Yeah, you get a Bluetooth speaker. You can at least easily listen to the stream in the shower, or maybe put your phone in a waterproof container of some kind. I think we know that Psychonauts went Wraiths because he said he went Psychonauts. What's up, Jeremy? Glad you enjoy the content. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hitting the like button. Appreciate it. So one thing about the Monobattle is if you're new and you don't know, the missile turret costs 150 minerals now, but it can shoot down. Because Terran doesn't really have anything to stop early rushes. If they can build bunkers, they can build bunkers. They just can't put Marines in them. And so they're worthless. So the only static defense you've got is turrets, which only shoot up. So a lot of Terrans are getting their butt rushed and then dying because they didn't have any static defense at all. And so giving them the ability get engineering bay down, get some turrets up that can defend you from air and ground threats is pretty nice. Again, making them more expensive for that purpose makes a lot of sense in my book. Who's our Dragoon player and what are they hitting? Oh, it's a cannon, right? Same sound. Cannon hitting a Hurakami pylon that's over here for some reason. Not sure what that's all about. And then he's just walling off back here with cannons anyway, so I don't know what that's going on. Don't know. Keeping an eye on these bottom right bases. The first couple times we played this, people didn't know that these corner bases exist. But I think everybody has played before, so they should know about it. Okay, so Wander definitely getting some factories up. So he's maybe Mass Vulture. Could be Mass Goliath. If somebody picks Arbiters, then you stasis the enemy, right? You can, that's about it. Provide cloak for, yeah, that's a good point. Arbiter's not a great pick, I guess. Origami picked Arbiters. Well, here we go, then. Let's see what we get. Gonna take a minute to get to those, but I mean, I don't know. Tier 3 Protoss doesn't take as long to get to as like Tier 3 Zerg does. Just through the amount of time it takes to evolve to all the way up to a hive, right? Hey, we got our first turret. It doesn't look any different, but it will shoot down. And it is Vultures out of Wander. Okay, so Mass Vulture. Just going to try to spider mine the whole map. Can't really do anything about Kalmash Phil's Dragoons or the Arbiters of Hurakami. And if Psychonauts goes Wraith, then the Vultures aren't going to be very good against that either. An only Spellcasters Monobattle would be interesting. I mean, you'd probably want to choose Spellcasters that also have a basic attack, like the Arbiter, for example. So that you can actually kill enemy buildings, because that's sort of the whole point. Ghost, for example. That's about it. Oh, I guess you can plague buildings and they burn down, but they can be repaired. Like, you still have SCVs with repair on your team. I don't... Like, that's the thing. Plague brings stuff down, but it doesn't kill it. Unless it burns down. Which, again, the repair is awesome. Don't know. We'd have to see how that would look, I suppose. Queens, yeah. Well, but not buildings, though, right? Queens can't do anything about buildings. And that's my only concern is, if we went pure spellcasters, neither team would be able to kill each other's buildings unless they had arbiters or ghosts or... Again, if you plague... Nice. Missile turrets taking out those vultures. Really nice placement there from Murakami. You'd have to use Ghost to take down the enemy buildings. If you Plague and the enemy lets them burn down, sure, but you can't Plague Zerg buildings and have them burn down. You can't Plague Protoss buildings and have them burn down either. Broodling units and have those attack the buildings. Now we're thinking 2 steps ahead, Patrick. All right, that might do. Hilariously. Vultures coming into Murakami's base. And he's got a cannon, but really kind of skimped on defense here, didn't he? Because these vultures are getting right in behind his mineral line, causing all sorts of issues. Yeah, ghosts are totally spellcasters. Lockdown's a spell. They're tier 3 spellcasters. They just have a basic attack. So how are we doing? 70 supply of Dragoons from Calmish Phil. I just realized with funny units that could take a while. Says Wonder. Just had that thought. He needs to be out spreading more spider mines, dude. Soul Arbiter attack death sounds pretty fun. Corsairs counter the Arbiters pretty well, though, and the Goliaths do, too. Hey, what's up, Alien Davers? Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Yeah, it's kind of funny that I said no Goliaths and no Dragoons if you want to make funny units, and then we got both of them here. So both side has a unit that can wipe out the other team. Really solid air and ground attack options, so I don't think this is going to take too long. Is that who that is? Dollar Veal? Is Alien Davers your work buddy? That's really funny. Thanks. Taking the center, Calmish Phil. He's like, nobody can stop my Dragoons. I don't have any observers with them, so Spider Mines actually might be able to kill all of them. How many Wraiths is a good number of Wraiths? Like 27? D Money David. Yeah, Live for the swarm. There it is. And he subs with Prime. Kick butt. Let's go. Prime sub from a guy just doing it for a friend. Not even a Falcon Paladin viewer. That's amazing. We take those. Yeah, I just cast a Noel versus Tengu TVT where Tengu threw down 10 starports late in the game and went crazy with Wraiths. It was amazing. Like, no, not 5 starports, 10 starports. It's fantastic. Really fun TVT coming at you next week. D-Money coming through. What's up, Drew? Hey, the Arbiters are out. Oh, a little D-Web action coming in off these Corsairs. Might as well research some D-Web if you're making mass Corsair. I'm down. Haha, D-Web on a cannon. Go fight the cannon. It's been disabled. Arbiter does not cloak teammates. No, it cloaks your units, and that is it. Looks like a combined force of Corsairs and Vultures and Goliaths is holding the center here, taking the space away from Kalmish. Let's take down the Nexus, everyone says. Oh, D-Web, a little bit of friendly D-Web there on top of those Goliaths. They can't fire at all. Dalaville is a Falcon evangelist today. Good stasis on that Corsair group. Ah, they clump up so tightly. I mean, we'll take phone interviews, Drew. We'll take anything at this point, right? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, the Goliaths against these Wraiths, just not a fun fight at all. And I mean, the Corsairs against the Wraiths, too, is not going to be all that great. So we're just waiting for that to wear off. Checking bottom right. Nope. Checking top right. Also, nope. So that's good news for Team Left Side, but also Team Left Side doesn't have their own corner bases, so kind of even, I suppose. Ah, getting out of that D-Web there. Good stutter step out of it from Kalmishville. Goliath versus Dragoon. Oh, he's fighting inside the D-Web again. And looks like the Corsairs made it out of there without catching another stasis or being killed by the Wraiths or something else. So we're cloaked, but there is an obs here from Happy. So the Corsair player is providing some detection against these Wraiths. They do not want to fight against the Corsair. Okay, it's Corsair Goliath, and Psychonauts just lost every one of the Wraiths that were out on the field here. Good stasis, but Goliath's shots combined with Corsair shots can add up quite immensely to a dead Arbiter. Bam. Dead Arb is a dead Arb. Dragoon's trying to get in here. Again, Kalmishville has 1-1-1 upgrades. Looking pretty good. 2-1 upgrades for the mech for Wander. 2-1 upgrades for the... Actually, 1-1 upgrades for the Goliaths here from Bovine. Psychonauts is like, well... Can't get in direct fights with, you know, this combined Corsair Goliath army. Not exactly what you want to be doing. Arbiters versus Vultures, man. The kind of stuff you see in weird PvTs and monobattles. I think that's reasonable. Wander taking the top left base. Bottom left still doesn't belong to anyone, although Bovine has an SCV down there for some construction purposes, if that's what he's into. Which maybe he is, maybe he is. Hey, what's up? Can't install Call of Duty. They do have a low damage attack. Yeah, I don't know. There's been no changes in Brood War since 2003. So if something you remember being in the game in 2003, if you're asking about it, it's definitely still around. So what does Team Right Side have to deal with Corsair Goliath? They've got Arbiters, they've got Wraiths, and they've got Goons. So Goons are not a bad idea here, obviously. No. Arbiters, yeah, they do 10 damage. You're right. Should see it coming in here soon with the Arbiter. Yeah, there you go. Arbiter, pow, pow, running away, pow, 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 running away, pow, pow. What's up, Jordan Barney? Nope, can't install COD. There has not been a balance patch to StarCraft since the year 2003. Any patches there have been to fix visual glitches for the most part. And then they remastered it in 2016, but did not change anything else. Did not change any of the unit statistics, did not change the pathing code, did not change any of the weird glitching stuff that you can do sometimes. It's all in there. They did fix Valks, Joseph. You're right. I think that was just more allowing more units to be on in a game at any one time, and that kind of accidentally fixed Valks, right? This Arbiter ball is great. Look at this. Look how long it takes him to kill a Goliath. In fairness, it's got 3 armor right now, so that's not great. Calmish Phil trying to force his way into Senor Vulture's base of Wander, and it's a great counter. For certainly a great counter. Diplomatic immunity, thank you for the follow. What up, what up? D-Web on the ramps. The Vultures can't actually fight at all here. Still kind of setting up a cannon versus cannon battle down south. That's a weird place for it, but okay. Ah, Whitehouse. Hey man, we'll take follows, we'll take subs, we'll take anything anyone is anywhere. If you're watching on YouTube but you have a Twitch account, throw a follow, throw a Twitch sub. Got an Amazon Prime account, you can use it to sub to 1 Twitch account every month for free. Taking money directly from Bezos. Like, you ever wanted to fight back against Bezos? Twitch Prime, it's a way to do it, man. What's up, Lucky Owl? What's up, JT? No! Stasis! Hey, Travis H joined the Discord server too. What's up? And Wesson, what's up, Travis? Instead of using Arbiter attacks, you just want to punch your enemy. It'd probably do more damage. It's a slow attack speed too, which is the problem. Artosis Day 9 video. Did Artosis make a video about Day 9? Did they make a video together? What are you talking about, JT? That's true. I guess I do work for Amazon. Huh. I'm as an Amazon employee. Well, numbers-wise, it's looking pretty good for team left side here. 73, 124, 174 versus 85, 78, 91. Rates are terrible, says Psychonauts. They certainly are. All right. Artosis folks rated day 9, and it was a horrible experience. Hey, thanks for the follow, and another one by DJ Khaled. And another one. All right. So, still no one's... Okay, never mind. We do have Psychonauts taking this top right corner base, which is fun. Yeah, I think that'd be great. De-web these cannons, push cannons in, warping in while these are disabled. It would take a while. De-web doesn't last as long as it did when the game first came out, that's for sure. All right. So how? No, you can literally raid anybody. I don't think there's any way to prevent someone from raiding you. If there is that system and that feature on Twitch, I've never run across it before. You can raid anyone. You can raid literally any channel that is live on Twitch at any time. Generally, you like to raid people in the same community as you and people that you kind of know. You don't have to. Like, I could raid, I don't know, some hot tub streamer if I wanted to, right? That's an amazing stasis, by the way. Holy crap. Thanks, Yhaas. I appreciate the effort, man. Super chat goals are busted, Dollaville. I don't know what happened to them. I pull up the form to fill out the super chat goal, and it's like, how long do you want it to be? And it's usually like 10 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours. And I click it and nothing happens. Like, I can't choose. The drop down doesn't appear. So all I can do is like it just defaults to like a 10-minute goal. Anyway, this is fun. Everybody came out of stasis. D-web on the cannons. Goliaths kind of have to do the work here, obviously. Guy broke down from 1,000 people raiding his chat. I've gotten close to that before. I got like a 900-person raid from Pig once upon a time. He's a StarCraft 2 streamer that's really popular. That was nice. Got like 5 followers from that. Yeah, I need to chat with YouTube support and be like, hey guys, what the heck happened to your little goals feature and why is it broken? They're probably telling me to clear my cache, which I can do after the stream, I suppose. Anyway, yeah, I mean, it's Goliaths and Vultures that can kill things. It's really the Goliaths that can have to fight these cannons from Team Left side more than anything else. Oh, I guess you can turn off getting raided entirely. Hey, Dollaville coming through with a membership gift to 19 Day. How you doing, 19 Day? Channel member 19 Day. Happy's out of mana. That's not. That is a Warcraft, World of Warcraft command or term that is used a lot by casters and like raids and dungeons and stuff. Is I'm out of mana. Gotta back it out. Gotta sit and rest for a minute. Calmish Phil doing what Calmish Phil should do here as the Dragoon player on his team and kind of kick butt and start taking some names, right? Wiping out this top left base, probably, of Wander. Wiping out this low ground base of Happy. Getting dragged to fight some cannons and some Goliaths at the same time, though. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Have fun working. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. work is not okay, but I guess when you're in IT, that's kind of your lot in life. Ooh, Wander's going for a big old drop. Loving this. Teal, help me. Throw down some stasis on these cannons so I can Goliath drop them. Ooh, oh, just kidding. Vulture drop. Sorry, the red is the vultures. Maybe focus the pylons so you don't have to actually... Well, it's probably faster to kill the cannons, though. Because these are, what are they? Yeah, they're +3 vultures. So they do way better against cannons with the upgrades than they do without them, obviously. Cloaked Wraiths clearing out the vultures as much as you can. A lot of spider mines getting laid down as well. Hey, wife sponsored super chat coming in. Thanks, Andrew. That's the best. So the enemy's base is all sorts of spider mined up. Looks like this base is getting rebuilt from Happy. The threat of Goliaths is still really hard for Team Left Side to deal with, man. It's just OnlyFans, I promise, says Andrew. Yeah, these missile turrets are actually doing more against the Dragoons than the Vultures are, without a doubt. That said, Spider Mines are still an issue. So maybe bring your obs up a little bit. I'm not sure what's going on with Psychonauts. I think it keeps trying to engage into, like, cannons and Corsairs and stuff with his Wraiths and really, really struggling. D-Web holding the day. Yeah, JT, I actually did get a StarCraft novel back in like 2012, and it wasn't very good. I think it was called Devil's Due, and the writing was pretty mediocre, and I never actually finished reading it. But I wouldn't be surprised if some of them were good. There were a lot of them, and I think they had different authors too, so some authors I'm sure are better than others. Look at this, we're trying to throw up cannons, and the missile turrets are dealing with that. Ah, so good. Here in the Monobattle, it is chaos of the highest order every time. So, it's a little bit tough, right? Because obviously the Dragoons on the right side and the Goliaths on the left side kind of stalemate here. The Wraiths aren't that useful from Psychonauts, but also I'm not sure how useful the Corsairs are either in winning this game. So both teams have their weaknesses, they have their strengths. I like that Happy's cannon rushing over here. That I do find very entertaining. just buy 75 devices. I mean, yeah. I do honestly wonder... Here's the thing. I do know in particular of one StarCraft streamer who got their career started and was caught botting really early on. But it works, right? He's hugely successful now. So it's like, if you have 1,000 views on your stream, then people are like, it must be good. And real people start showing up more and more and more. But if you have that kickstart of bots, then you can get the attention of more and more people and then grow an actual real live audience you can actually roll with. It's scummy as all get out, but it doesn't seem like there's any actual negative connotations of doing it in the long run. I just have too many morals, so I'm not going to do that. But I could totally... I mean, it's worked for other people, I guess, is what I'm saying. Dead infested in the house. We are playing a Monobattle, sir. Chaos extends. We've got Corsairs protecting cannons that are creeping up on Hurikami's base. Kalmish Phil kind of has to be putting out fires everywhere here. Like, the Dragoons are kind of the answer to everything that Team Left Side is doing, but you can only do so much, man. You can only macro so much. It's tough out there. Sounds good, save your sword. Yeah, Kalmish Phil kind of running out of cash here is the problem. I was outsmarted. Yeah, he's out of money. I think you guys probably needed to let Kalmish Phil have more bases. Because he's kind of more important than anything else in here, right? But, yeah, Psychonauts had fun with his Wraiths, trying to fight against things that are way better against Wraiths. Yeah, I mean, there's ways to cheat it. If you want to cheat views on Twitch, there are options, absolutely. But not really my style. And does that mean I'll never get 75 viewers on average on Twitch? Maybe. But I don't know. I'd rather do it the right way, I guess. Social media promotion. Oh, yeah. All right. Psychonauts Wraiths are out. Kalmish Phil's Dragoons are out. The mass... We did it. The mass Arbiter stuff here is also out from Hurikami. Hurikami is turtling up hard in his remaining bases, though. He's not going down without a fight. And, oh, now he asks if he should leave. And everybody's like, yeah, you should probably leave. Hurikami asks for a draw? Wander allies. We can get an allied win, you guys. We can do it. Bovine Slime allies up. Now we just gotta get Happy to ally up. Come on, Happy. Ally White. Get an allied victory. Allied victory doesn't work, says Happy. Alright, so we're done then. GG. Team Left Side gets the win. Goliaths and Vultures and Corsairs get the victory. That was awesome. That was very fun. Let's go another Monobattle here. Maybe we can fill it this time. Probably get a 4v4 on up in here. Get all the slots open. Get some extra chaos compared to the 3s. The password, as always, is SOC. Can I play please is in. What's up, can I play please? Wander, save your swords in. Happy back. Ooh, Dead Infested is in for the first time. That's nice. The way to deal with enemy cannons is de-web them and make your own cannons. I did see that. That was pretty impressive stuff, Happy. I liked it. No rules. Just fun. I mean, you can only make the units that you specify at the start of the game, so there's obviously that rule, but... Huh. What's up, Alex? I know, Jack, getting Monobattle and Brood War. Like, people did a lot of good work to do this. Happy, really involved with porting this over to the StarCraft. The OG. Alright, do we just go 3s again? Alright, looks like we're gonna go 3s again. So can I play, please? Bovine and Savior Sword, Wanderer, Dead Infested, Calmish Phil. Yeah, seems fine. Let's go. Bam. This time I will try to get a little snapshot of what units these guys are making, so that we can have that in the top left, a little bit easier to see. Suga's battle nets keep dropping out on him. That's not fun. Alright, let's go. Run, can I play, please? Run to what you want. What is it? Ooh, he's thinking. He's staring down the Hydralisks. No! Hydra's got taken by, looks like, Dead Infested. We got Teal Dragoons from Savior Sword. Wandering around as well. What else have we got? Still looking. Still looking. Wander won. It was like a 13-minute game. So let's say that. Wander won pretty easily. Alright, Dark Soldier. Sounds good, man. Calmish Phil's considering his options. Do I want Scouts? Do I want Zealots? Do I want Reavers? Can make dropping stuff. You can make shuttles with your Reavers if you want. Thinking about going Dark Archons, maybe. Siege Tanks from Can I Play Please is pretty good. And let's get that up in the top left so we know what everybody is. Ah, it's so big. Shrink it down, boys. Shrink it down a bit. Is that big enough to see? Okay, awesome. So, left side, it's Can I Play Please. He's making tanks. We've got a blue Zerg, it's Bovine Slime, he's making Zerglings, and then we have Dragoons finishing up team left side, Savior Sword, who always goes Dragoons. And on the right side, it's a white toss, making Scouts, Calmish Phil. We got ourselves a brown Zerg, Hydras from Dead Infested, and then Marines over here from Wander. You don't get medics, so it's a little tough to make Marines work in this situation, but we'll give it a try anyway. Let's see what we get here. I mean, honestly, I think Siege Tank, Ling, Dragoon might be the greatest combination of all time. Maybe Goliaths are a little bit better just because of that extra anti-air range, but man, that's a really strong combo. And if the Marines aren't getting healed up, I don't like Wander's abilities, and all the Siege Tanks are going to counter the Hydras. And then the Scouts can pick off tanks and the Lings as long as there aren't any Dragoons around. So that's a possibility, I guess. What's up, Big Wan? Big Wan is on the Twitch side. How's it going, Big Wan? Big Wan, Big Wan, Big Wan. So we'll see how early we get out with the Lings, right? How fast we want to rush out Hydras. Do we want 2 bases before we start producing Marines? No. Wander says Marines are good early and kind of bad late. So let's see what we can do with that. Making the Marines head out there early. Again, turrets will help you defend against early Marines very effectively. And Can I Play Please has played with us before in the Monobattle, so he knows the story of the 150 mineral turrets. What's up, Detroit? This is the 3rd game, Detroit. We've had 2 games already in the first hour. Looking good. We actually didn't do any replays today. We're just doing straight live games. I usually do a couple live games on Wednesdays so we can get enough people here to fill up lobbies, but we had people right away, so that was nice. We'll be back to straight up replays tomorrow. Oh, so here we go. This is what happens. This is what happens when you don't actually have any turrets up. Can I play, please? Make an engineering bay for the love of all that is holy. The enemy has Marines. You gotta have some kind of static defense. You can't make cannons. You have to make the turrets. Savior Sword can make the cannons. You can make Sunkens, right, if you're bovine. But the Terran needs an NG bay. There we go. Throwing up the NG bay, recognizing, okay, this is going to be more of a problem as time goes on. Savior Sword trying to save the day a little bit. Trying to get out there and at least distract the Marines for a second. And Can I Play Please is like, I'm getting killed by Marines. Please bring your stuff over to save my patootie if you can. That's what that all means. By me. Like, we need some Zerglings, Bovine. You gotta make some Lings, man. Dragoons trying to stutter step back. Can I Play Please has to bring his SCVs into fight. Loses one of them. Loses some mining time. That actually wasn't too bad. There we go. A couple Lings show up, save the day. But really, just build a turret. Build a turret. It's going to help so much. He's like, no. Never. They do attack ground in the Monobattle. Yep. They've got a slower attack speed against ground than they do against air just because they were really good in one of these revisions. So Happy did some editing to make them more balanced. And, yeah, seemed to work pretty well. That's a question for Happy, Suga. I don't know if he changed the damage type. I haven't seen him talk about damage type for the ground. I imagine that it's the same attack type, just targeted at ground enemies. I don't think he messed with it, but I cannot say for sure. It's a good question to ask. Wander's like, we're going to have tanks soon, and the Hydras are going to struggle with that, and so will the Marines. So static defense is only so good for so long. Yeah, these Sunkens are going to buy time. But not forever. Yeah, Ling's poking around trying to see what's going on, getting dragged into some Marines there, unfortunately. Yeah, the turrets are really good, Suga. Oh, what the? Savior Sword just wandering over murdering stuff. And Sunday, Detroit. Live game Sunday and Wednesday. For now, we might mix in a little bit of live game playing on like a Friday or something if we get the interest for it. We can do another Monobattle Detroit, yeah. Hey, no repair. If Marines can't heal, then it's only fair that you can't repair your tanks. Hey, that's an excellent point. Lings and Dragoons jumping on these these cannons would do pretty gosh darn well. I hear you, Savior Sword. I know what you want. It's my stream. What's up, Jericho? Adu. Poridas. Alright, Marines and Hydras. I've got a Venmo account, but it's specific to the me, not the Falcon. I should set up a Venmo account under the Falcon, though. 100%. I have to put it under a different... I have to put it under a phone number. I'll look into doing that. What's up, Calvin Fu? So like I said, all right, the Scout's going to do great against everything against Team Left Side except for the Goons of Savior Sword. So there's a direct counter to them over here, but it's not, can't be everywhere at once, right? Yeah, Lings trade pretty well against Hydras. But maybe with a little cannon and scout support, they won't, especially if not all the Lings attack at the same time. All right, Bovine, we got to get that crackling upgrade. Ooh, we might be getting it right now, in fact. Then the Dragoons show up. Whoa! 1,116 bits coming on in and a bits donation here from Dollaville. What is going on? What is special about that number? 1,106. Does that put you number one? It does. It puts you over. Puts you at number one on the bits donation chart, overtaking Phil Epic Bread. Congratulations, Dollaville, taking number one. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. All right, the tanks kind of found these Hydras, or did the Hydras find the tanks out here? He was going to say something and then he ran up on Hydras. He's trying to kite. Lings assist. Bovine, jump on him. Get him. Yeah, these Hydras are dead. Yeah, getting absolutely surrounded and killed out. And bam. See you later, alligator. Hydra's out. Dead infested on 57. Total supply here. Number one is Wander at 103. With his marine production, with his dropship production, with his drop hiding up here. Crackling, yeah, these are cracklings now. Yeah. Forcing a liftoff on Wanderer's third base. Corner bases. Can I Play Please has his corner base. The other 3 corner bases are not taken at this point. Siege tanks showing up. We got Sunkens, we got Hydras over here, and Marines. It's going to be a tough hold, man. The scouts need to come over and help with this. Calmish Phil got to send his scouts over to assist, because as long as they're not supported by air units, they're really vulnerable. But also, like maybe some Lings would come in. Oh, it's the big drop. Wander got his drop into Can I Play Please's base up here, though. Academy down. Supply depot's down. Can I Play Please? Is supply block. Tanks trying to show up and take out these Marines inside of his own home, which is really problematic. These Dragoons try to push in against cannons and Hydras. Going to really struggle in that scenario. Ling's going to defend the siege tanks. Get up here. Start jumping on Dead Infested. He might be dead at this point. Trying to unload siege tanks, or unload Marines on these tanks, but some of them are on siege, so it doesn't go particularly well for them. Save your sword. There we go. Now covering the siege tanks with some Dragoons, so the scouts can't do a lot about it. The scouts are just kind of hanging out. There was a window where Calmish Phil could maybe help get rid of these siege tanks, but he did not really help the team all that much. Dragoon siege tank continuing to do pretty well over here. Cracklings coming in. They've got 2-1 upgrades. Dragoons are at 1-1-1 and the tanks are at 1-1. Hydras sitting at 2-1. Scouts are at a 1 attack, no armor, no shields. And they got to fight Dragoons now, which is not ever what they really wanted to sign up for. But I don't think it really matters. Yeah, Wander's knocked down to 1 base. He's going to GG out. Dead Infested down to 1 base. He's going to GG out. Looks like it. He's bringing some Hydras over to try to assist. But the Crackling Dragoon Siege Tank combo, like I said, is just kind of an ideal combination. If they work together, it's really hard for Team Right Side to wipe them out. Dead is out. Calmish Phil's scouts are trying to do what they can. Yeah, Patreon takes 3%. PayPal takes even less than that. I think closer to 1%, sometimes 0%, other times. Depends on how it's sent, I think. But falconpaladin@gmail.com as a PayPal send is our best option right now for one-time donations. Marines suck without medics. They sure do. They absolutely 100% do. So team left side getting that win. Let's go. Let's go Monobattle number 3 and get Detroit in here. Did Detroit want to get in here? I think Detroit wanted to get in here. Let's get those Falcon chips. Let's bet them. Let's bet those Falcon chips. Previously known as channel points. Duolingo wants revenge. Dark Knight joining up. Baby T-Rex in the house. Whoa. Hey, Row of the Thorns. Wait, what's going on? Dollaville gifts 5 more Falcon Paladin channel memberships out here to Row of the Thorns. Jeff Durf. Luis Sordaz. Welcome to the Fuss Nerds. Crestupas Benicas and Angel Mazel. Let's go. Dollaville kicking butt on the support today with the bits and with the gifted memberships out here on the YouTube. What a fantastic Wednesday this has been so far. Looks like Detroit needs a couple minutes to get in here. Definitely free for all. Detroit made it in. Let's go. So we got 4v4 now. Excellent, excellent. Let's get it going. Didn't look at the teams, but I think they're pretty good. Yeah. In retrospect, I think these are fine teams. I mean, a lot of the time it comes down to unit compositions. Less teams in Monobattle. Right, right. So people spawn out. And they run. Baby T-Rex is going to wait. He's going to wait and hold and see what everybody else does. What the... Where did Jericho go? Oh, if you go, like, over here, it respawns you back in the middle. I didn't know that. Archons it is. Do I have any cookies on deck? I do. I actually do have some chocolate chip cookies on deck. I know. It would be really nice if YouTube allowed you to choose who you're gifting memberships to, because Twitch lets you do that with subs. Again, Twitch is better at the live streaming thing in most ways. YouTube's better at the VOD thing in most ways. So, you kind of got to pick your poison, right? Baby T-Rex went DTs. Nice. We got Archons running around out here. Wander still considering what he wants. Think. Jericho says you pick a unit. I say that, actually. You pick a unit, and that's all the units that you can make. The only type of unit you can make the entire game is that one. That one, I say. Oh, lurkers. Nice. Mass lurker is going to be interesting. Good enough, lads. Good enough. So, team left side. Bam, we got a red Terran. It's Wander. He is making science vessels the whole game. Next door is a blue Terran. It is Big Wan. He's going to make nothing but tanks. We've got Dark Templar. In here from Baby T-Rex and then Calmish Phil. Last time he went Scouts. This time, he's going to go Zealots. Team right side. Hey, Flink Rich, thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, things are going good. Out on Twitch here 6 times a week, man. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And maybe on Saturdays after football season is over. We'll see. We got Duolingo Owl Dead Infested top right, making Mass Lurker. We've got a brown Terran going Mass Ghost. Got a white Protoss. Mass Archon here, Jericho. I guess I didn't say this is Dark Knight, but it is. And then finally, Dragoons here from Detroit Bulk. So let's place some bets. Place your bets. Place your bets. Team left or team right. I'll let you think about it. You can look at the compositional choices. Make your own decisions. But it's a weird one, right? Team left side does not have really any anti-air at all. But then team right side doesn't have anything that flies. So maybe it's not going to be a problem. Siege tanks will handle the Dragoons, the Ghosts, and the Archons, and the Lurkers, actually. So protect Wander, I guess, if you're team left side. If you can get enough tanks out, it's going to be really hard for team right side to get anything moving. Like, extraordinarily difficult. Dead Infested going out for a hatch first here with his Lurker play. Nobody on the team left side can really rush. I guess the Zealots, right? There's always the problem of the Zealots, but Calmish Phil just went Nexus first. So he's not going to get any Zealot pressure in early. He's going to go Nexus first into a gateway. I'm going to slow down his ability to get Zealots out all that fast. And Baby T-Rex is actually proxying down south. So he is going to try to go one base DT proxy as fast as Protossly possible here. We'll see how that goes for him. Pool on the way from Dead Infested. What is our guy Dark Knight up to? He's got a Rax out front. He's got his gas coming in. Needs a factory pretty soon. We're going to get the science facility and the covert ops and all the stuff that we need to make those ghosts and make them awesome. Cardiacs. Our Cardiacs in the house. Hey, that Five Guys was great. Although, I wanted a peanut butter banana shake and they were out of banana flavoring, so I just got a peanut butter shake instead. It was okay. Looks like we got some bets out there with the Falcon tokens, Falcon chips. Yeah, the fries were great. Fry sauce was delicious. They gave me an entire bag of fries for the order of small. Again, it's the weirdest thing about Five Guys, right? They offer you a bigger size of fries, but the smallest version they offer is like an entire bag full of fries. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Like, I imagine some people maybe buy the bigger size of fries and then it's like 2 bags full of fries, but I don't know. Oh, we forwarded an engineer missile turret here on the low ground. Not on the high ground. Kind of an interesting place for it, I suppose. All right, here we go. First 3 DTs moving out at 6 minutes from Baby T-Rex. And guess what? If you can't see him, you can't kill him. So who's got detection? Cannon just warping in from Detroit. Like, that timing is absolutely perfect for him. Somebody's lagging out a little bit, but he recognizes there's detection, decides to head up, see if there are not cannons anywhere else. I guess we just go after the cannons. Why not? Yeah, working with the Zealots here of Calmish Phil, it's a pretty good combination, right? This early stuff. This is why you need those cannons, why you need those Sunkens, those turrets, that detection. What's up, Arcadiox? $10 super chat. Really enjoying the Wednesday live games, he says. Maybe not enjoying it as much here is a Jericho, who just lost his second base. There we go. Turrets attacking ground, but also it's only one turret. So by turrets, that was a bit of a misnomer. Dragoons from Detroit are trying to assist here, but Zealots trade pretty well against them. Yeah, this is not good. They got a calm sat out, but that doesn't last forever. And they're going to stop taking hits about now? Wait, there's still... Oh, an Overlord! Just kidding. Duolingo. Oh, Dead Infested got an Overlord over here, helping immensely with that permanent detection. Yeah, these DCs are putting in a ton of work. Dark Knight's in a lot of trouble. He finally gets a Ghost out. But he doesn't have Cloak yet, and they have permanent Cloak. How fair is that? I'll never forget when they announced that DTs would be part of the ladder experience when they released Brood War. I was like, what? Permanent Cloaked units? Impossible. How do you stop them? The Lurker and the DT. And I was like, aw. Shaboosh. What the heck? Apparently, Blizzard just released the Warcraft War Chest of Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. They remastered 1 and 2. And they're including Warcraft 3 with it. They remastered Warcraft 1? That's crazy. I should play Warcraft 1 and 2 on Twitch. I played 2 on Twitch a few years ago. Look at these missile turrets putting work in on these lurkers. Missile turrets are too good, man. Baby T-Rex says, these zealots need speed. We're at 11 minutes into the game, Calmish Phil. You can do it. I believe in your speed capabilities. Jericho's Archons are going to help against these zealots a lot. Yeah, it can EMP here with these science vessels and irradiate things, and don't have a basic attack or anything though, obviously. Lurkers fighting against tanks, you can do it if you're in range. That's the problem. Tanks outrange lurkers by a whole lot. Yeah, so siege up, get a scan off. Ooh. Wait, do you not need a scan? Did he get that as it was burrowing? Baby T-Rex is like, please get speed. The man has a citadel. Calmishville has a citadel of Adun. How's it going, Joey M? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Druton Tanks is cruising out. Boom. Man, mass siege tank against this whole lurker thing is going to be tough for Dead Infested to deal with here. You could maybe lock him down. Oh, he's trying to jump on it. D-Matrix on the tanks. Irradiate on the lurkers might not be too bad either here, but I'm not sure if Wanderer has that yet. Yeah, this is tough. This is really tough for lurkers. What do we got, man? Dead Infested taps out against the Siege Tank Science Vessel combo, which is a direct counter. A little irradiate action. Gotta love that. A little irradiate action on those ghosts, wiping them out. Team left side putting some work in here, man. Wow. Taking the center here, Baby T-Rex. Team left side seems to be doing pretty well with the tanks, with the science vessels, with the zealots. And those DTs early really did a lot of work too. Dark Knight taps out. Baby T-Rex accepts the GG. EMP on the Archons. One of the Archons catches an EMP. The other one, no, but it's going to die anyway. Ah, all right. Well, shoot. That's bad times. Bad times held by all there. Look at this guy. Back, forth, back, forth. Bouncing, bouncing, always bouncing. Trying to find his place in the world just like all of us. Hey, what's up, Savior Sword? This is another Monobattle. Yeah, this team right side is just toast. DT is just going full on into cannons. Gonna fight. Ooh, EMP does friendly EMP stuff too, so it knocks the shields off these DTs and makes them more vulnerable to the cannons, unfortunately. Good golly. So who's still in here? Jericho thinks he can still do this, even though EMPs are aplenty from team left side. Detroit in the house, building his Dragoons, which are a pretty good answer to the Science Vessels. Nice EMP there. But the Zealots plus the Siege Tanks gonna make it a little bit hard for sure. What's up, Agadish? How you doing? What is up, StarCraft fans? Indeed. Okay, Zealots charging up the ramp. EMP once again does take the shields off the Zealots, man. Gotta be careful with those. Senor Wander. And it was Big Wan who had the tanks earlier. I think I said we need to protect Wander, but that was incorrect. Yeah, this little proxy setup from Baby T-Rex was really, really effective. It's not going to take down the Dragoons and the cannons and the shield batteries here, but the siege tanks will take care of that when they get here. You just wait your turn, boys. Big Wan doing what tanks do, taking them slow, taking them steady. Oh, shield batteries healing up the Archons, bringing them back into battle so they can immediately die. EMPs the ground after the Archons are already dead. But EMPing the shield batteries is awesome. EMPing the buildings, fine. Makes them die faster, makes Jericho tap out more quickly. Unfortunately, the High Templar can't do anything because all it can do is turn into an Archon here in Monobattle. You gotta merge them. You gotta merge them fast, but you're catching hits all the time. Hey, Dead. Zerg sucks. Yeah, it's tough to go lurkers when the enemy has mass siege tanks and science vessels. It's kind of the thing about Monobattle, is you gotta pay attention to what the enemy is doing, what units they're producing, what can counter you. Jericho's like, I really didn't know this was a Monobattle. That's a tough look. Tough look on Jericho. He got there eventually, though. I guess. Detroit, Jericho out, and that's it. Wander, Big Wan, Baby T-Rex, and Calmish Phil getting that win. Getting that win. Team left side getting it. Some people get some Falcon points out there. Out there on the Twitch side of things. Come to the US West Battle.net server. Do a /J Falcon Paladin to join the Falcon Paladin channel. Where people like happy, can I play please? Dead Infested, Savior Sword, Dark Knight, Calmish Phil, Big Wan, Detroit, Baby T-Rex, and Wander are. It's a good place to be. Come join the channel. You can more easily join in on the games on Sundays and Wednesdays if you're out here, huh? Huh. All right. Let's move on into... Where do we want to go next, ladies and gentlemen? What are we thinking? We want to go fastest map? I think we want to go a fastest map. We've got people here. We can go a 4v4 fastest. It's always tough to get even teams on fastest map, but we've had some pretty good matches on it over the last week or so. See if we get an RJB out here. Gonna kind of play please out here. All right, we filled up the slots. Dead Infested, Hurakami, Calmish Phil, Detroit, Dark Knight, Baby T-Rex, Savior Sword, Big Wan. Baby T-Rex says, I'll go down. Okay, so Baby T-Rex goes down here. Then he switches up with Calmish Phil. Then Calmish Phil goes there. Vote Big Wan, says Bovine. He's really good. Jericho wants to watch this one, so that's fine. So Big Wan, Savior Sword, Calmish Phil, Dark Knight, Duolingo Owl, Hurakami. Who is Dead Infested? Baby T-Rex, Detroit. Calmish Phil has not selected a race yet. Come on, Calmish Phil. Actually, we're going to swap you out for Happy. Does Happy want to play? Yeah, Phantom. All right, cool. Pepsi's in. Pepsi wants to obs. Gosh dang it. We need someone needs to play. Jericho's like, fine, I'll play. Good man, Jericho. We go 4v4 fastest map. Let's riggedy rock out here. You have to click start on this one. There's a way to bypass it, but I don't think RJB set that up here. All right. Team 1. See, it's going to be left versus right, effectively. Team 1 represented by a dark blue Zerg. It is Jericho. His teammate next door is Savior Sword. We also have a yellow Zerg player, Big Wan, and then Dark Knight playing Terran on the south side. Team 2 is Detroit Bulk. Bottom left is a magenta Protoss. We've got a tan Toss. Baby T-Rex. Sword Akami's playing Zerg. Top left is orange. And Dead Infested has given up on Zerg and is now playing Terran. And he's white. They want to go attack Jericho first. Interesting idea. Don't know why. Christian, I did not, but one of my friends told me there's a Warcraft War Chest they released. They remastered Warcraft 1 and 2, and they're bunching them together with 3, and you can buy the whole thing for whatever. I'm kind of surprised they didn't actually officially announce remastering Warcraft 1 or 2 until they released it, which is weird. I guess maybe they're trying to avoid a Warcraft 3 Reforged problem where they got everybody's hopes up about what they could do and then couldn't deliver and people were pissed, and they broke the multiplayer too, which is kind of a larger issue, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll look at it. I've never played Warcraft 1, and if they make it a little bit less jank, then maybe I'll give it a try and play it on stream. No, the campaign works in Reforged, Happy. I played through the whole thing and it was fine. Maybe it's broken for some people. Sorry about that. There's your betting. Yeah, I played it on release. I bought Reforged like the week it came out and played through the whole thing on stream. I think I had one crash. I really don't think I had anything more than that. I mean, there was some jank with the cutscenes and some things weren't as promised, but overall, it was a fine experience. I didn't hate it. Yeah, I never saw any of that, but no, I'm sure some people saw some things, but it just wasn't, I guess that's the thing, right? If there's a problem in a game back in 1996, 10 people see the problem and you never hear about it, right? But now there's a problem in a game in 2024, 10 people have the problem, they post their experience on YouTube and Twitch and Instagram and stuff, and everybody sees it, everybody thinks it's a huge deal. So I don't know. I don't know how widespread the problem was. All I can tell you is that it wasn't universal because, again, my campaign experience was fine. All right, everybody decided to kill Jericho for reasons. He was reluctant to join this game, and now you're going to rush him and kill him, making him even more reluctant to play with you next time. I don't know if that's exactly how you want to be doing this. Yeah, no, I know the issues with the Reforge. Honestly, everything I've read about the Reforge problems, it seems like breaking the multiplayer was the biggest and most egregious issue with the Reforge. And everything else was like, they promised some fully rendered cutscenes they didn't come through on. Sometimes the cutscenes they tried to do were jank. But as far as the missions are concerned, they're pretty much the same. And I had a fun time with it. Ah, thank you, Sinistrum. So yeah, Jericho holds. Nicely done. They're making a move down on Dark Knight now, but it seems he has enough Marines to stay alive too. Savior Sword sending some units down to try to save his butt, but it seems... Oh, more Marines from Dead Infested get cleared out, and these Zealots are not necessary. Yeah, I mean, map editing, right? Trying to mess with triggers and stuff from the older games especially is definitely tough. But, like I said, I understand people had issues with the Reforged, but the problems that people are saying weren't universal because I didn't really experience them. I still think they screwed it up. Like, I'm not going to say they did a good job with it, but it was playable and I had a pretty good time. That's it. Alright, man. Savior Sword coming up here on Dead Infested. He doesn't have a bunker, which is an issue. Having a bunker would be super nice here. Savior Swords, a lot of Zealots. Come help Dead Infested! Nobody seems to be doing that, at least. Maybe Baby T-Rex is heading over. And that's the thing. They did the remaster of StarCraft just fine. So I don't know why Warcraft 3 was such a struggle for them. But yeah, Baby T-Rex coming in to save his guy as much as he can here. Zealots buffering 4 Marines doing damage is really, really good. And it looks like Dead Infested is going to stay alive. So we're 5 minutes into the game, and I think we're all okay. Although Dark Knight is now showing up to fight against Dead Infested. Is anybody else going to come assist with this? Lings come in from Jericho. This Marine count of Dark Knight is actually pretty intense. Dead Infested is struggling. Sinistrum says, no, not my guy. Man, a bunker, like one bunker dead would be so good here. Urakami is bringing some Hydras in to help. Nice, and he does hold. Okay, I don't know how many workers he has. It's like, okay, we know how many workers he has. It's 6. Not good, not great, but also not dead. He can rebuild here. He can come back. Pepsi wanted to obs for the first 6 minutes, and then he tapped out. Good thing, Pepsi. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, it is. But it is fastest map. Your ability to recover is better here than in low money maps. So, Big Wan making a solo push over here on Baby T-Rex, who's got Dragoons, but against Hydra is not going to trade particularly well. Fall back, let the cannons do some work here. Oh, Zealots of Savior Sword are here as well. Man, Team Savior Sword's really doing some teamwork right now. We got Dark Knight in here, Big Wan in here, Savior Sword in here, Jericho, L4 people coming on Baby T-Rex. Assist Baby T-Rex. The man has some cannons. He's doing his best here, but he can't hold off against all 4 enemies coming to murder him. Horikami coming in to assist. Dead Infested coming in to assist. Good teamwork on display. Trying to keep everybody from being killed in the first 10 minutes. I like this. This is great. Big Wan is still an issue, guys. You got to get in there and take him down. He's going, might take down the Templar Archives, given enough time. I'm not sure if there is enough time, but he's trying for it anyway. Okay, clears it out. Got the Templar Archives right as the last Hydralisk died. Absolutely brutal. Urakami making a move, solo attack down here into Dark Knight's base. And getting shut off the other way here. Savior Sword comes in on the flank attack. Not with a lot of stuff. He's probably going to lose all of it. But, you know, put in some help, right? Help your teammates, even if you don't have everything. Dead Infested is, I mean, still pumping stuff out. His worker count is up to 10 now. That's good. He's really investing kind of more into Marines and Fire Bats than he is into SCVs right now, and I can understand why. But at the same time, maybe you want to rebuild your economy too, because this is a lot of Hydras, and there are Sunkens back there, but we do bring help with Baby T-Rex. Teamwork, man. Teamwork, making the dream work. There are some solo attacks happening, but most of it seems to be team versus team right now. He's still I don't know what that is. Yeah, everybody's moving out. Big Wan moving out. Murakami moving out. Dragoons and Marines against Hydras, especially with Stim and Medics, are going to do pretty well. DT hacking away, but detection exists. So falling back to the Sunkens here is Jericho. Can he pull that off? Let's see. He's alive. He's not dead. Is anybody? Oh, a bunch of lurkers coming out here from Big Wan. Big Wan! Big Wan's been playing really well recently. He's been learning from WK Cross, if that tells you anything. Still no job, says Brancaset. I know, right? Almost like I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I am. Who knows? I never get any feedback when I get rejections from jobs. They just say, we've chosen another candidate, or we've closed the position. They're never like, there's a typo on your resume, guy, fix that. They're never like, you know, get this experience, put this on your resume. They just say no, and then they move on. I understand they don't have a lot of time. They get a lot of applicants for these jobs, but still, some feedback would be nice. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We got Hydra versus Hydra here. Big Wan versus Hurakami in the middle of the map. T-Rex is like, we got obs coming. These lurkers are going to be a problem, Savior Sword says. Does Savior Sword have detection? No. He's got a robo, but he's just now tossing in an observatory. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're playing against a Zerg player, I mean, if you're playing against any player, having detection at 10 minutes is probably a good goal. What's up? No exit. Yep, no feedback. Never any feedback. It's the worst. Like, I've applied to jobs where family members are working, and they can't be bothered to be like, yeah, you know, tell your family member they applied, and here's why we didn't hire them. Nope. Just nothing. It's the worst. Team view, left side, right side, Albran, Abe. This is a pretty good 4v4. Nobody's dead at 10 minutes. I determine how good a 4v4 is based on how many players are dead at certain time increments. And if we can get to 10 minutes, I'm pretty happy about it. So we're there. I think this is a successful fastest map. If Jericho had died early, or if Dead Infested had died early, I would not have called it successful, but this is pretty good. Some bunkers would be good for Dead Infested. He's trying to get into tanks here. His worker count is up to over 12, which is a bonus. He's only at 23 total supply, though, so it can't be that many SCVs. Okay, Savior Sword is back. He's back for more. Jericho's back. Dead might be dead here at 11 minutes. He might just be overrun. Again, I think it would have been better for him to improve his economy instead of making as many Marines as he did. Maybe build a couple bunkers, get a factory out, but never stop making SCVs, and instead, he is a dead man. What are these? Urakami, burrow your lurkers. What are we doing? Lurkers hanging out over ground is not a good idea. I don't know. You're right about that no exit. And, like, I get it. If you're a hirer, like you're an HR at a company and you're just constantly rejecting people, you kind of have to start seeing them just as numbers and not really as people. Because that's tough. That's tough on you for sure. If you have any human empathy, that is, which maybe people don't. I don't know. Dead Infested floating off some stuff, trying to stay alive here, but he might have lost his command center. He did. He does have enough money to build a new one, and it looks like he's got some workers out somewhere. There we go. He's going to build down here. He ran to a Zerg teammate's base, though, which is tough. Building on that creep is not going to happen. Maybe, Brancaset. Maybe that's all we need. Just telling people that I'm a 67,000 subscriber YouTuber. And they're like, we need you in our company. Your StarCraft casting skills would come in great use to us as we build clouds. I mean, I did work on a cloud for 11 years. That doesn't seem to matter to these guys. RJB, what's up? How's your Fortnite only up speedrunning going? I was like, what do they call that again? Speedrunning. So, Dead's out, but Urakami, Baby T-Rex, and Detroit are all doing pretty well. Dark Knight's struggling. And then there's 3 people on the other team that are all at similar supplies, too. Lurkers busting in on Dark Knight here. Urakami says, you killed one of our Terran players. We shall avenge him by killing one of your Terran players. And that's exactly what we're doing. Guy was going for covert ops. He was trying to get ghosts out. Let's go. Lurker in. Ow! Ow! 17 kills. 9 kills. JM Smitty 91 with the Prime sub. What's up, Prime sub? JM Smitty. Thank you so much. Holy Hannah. Great to see ya. Prime subs are fantastic. Taking some of Jeff Bezos' money and giving it to small-time streamers like me. You're training somebody on Only Up. That's cool. Big Wan trying to Hydro Lurker drop on top of Detroit. Does he get anything? I don't think he got anything out. I don't think he did. I think this is successfully defended by Detroit. Wow, that's horrendous. Seems like his worker count was not affected, though. So defended. So Dark Knight's pretty dead. Dead Infested is pretty dead. So this has turned into a 3v3. Supply counts are looking pretty good. Big Wan supply blocked after that drop, after he lost all those Overlords on that drop. Detroit's trying to bust out of this Lurker contained by Big Wan. He doesn't have any Dark Swarm yet. So Zealot Dragoon's going to handle that pretty effectively. Some Reavers of Savior Sword gonna come up here and try to assist Big Wan's Lurkers. But maybe they're not needed. Perhaps they're not needed. What's up, Kale Thoss? I definitely stream a lot, and I am sleeping 8.5 hours a night. Thank you for your concern. Just 4 hours a day. It's like less than... Well, okay. Here's what I'm discovering. As all this chaos is happening in the middle here, I only stream for 4 hours a day, but then I post... Usually cast 2 videos a day for the YouTube channel proper. And I'm posting shorts and posting stuff to Instagram and TikTok. And like all the social media postings is taking a while. And I might be doing more work in a day as a streamer than I did on average in my 9-to-5 corporate jobs. So make of that what you will. It's just a lot day to day. Ghost job postings make me mad, Wander. If those are real, I don't like it. I really hate the idea of a corporation posting a job they have no intention of filling. Because, come on, applying for a job is work, and you get people's hopes up. And if there's nothing to get your hopes up for, then that's mean. Stop doing that. Anyway, baby T-Rex trying to take down Savior Sword. That'd be nice for Team Left. They lost Dead Infested early. And it wasn't looking good for them, but then they took out Dark Knight. Mutas from Big Wan putting some work there, too. What's up, Jacob? Thanks for the sub. And baby T-Rex is putting some work in, man. He's a really good fastest map player. Gotta finish off purple, says Hurakami. That's good to hear, Dan. Yeah, I was unemployed back in 2012 for about 10 minutes. Found a new job pretty quickly, again, from a friend of mine. And so, yeah, I've applied to a bunch of jobs that have been referred by friends and family, and I don't get any more results from those than stuff I just apply blind to. I don't know what's going on. So the streamer stuff's working out, though. The streamer stuff, at the very least, as Dark Knight taps out, has given me a lot more runway and a lot more time to find a job. Or, if the level of support I'm getting and the sponsorships I'm getting keep up, then we can do this forever. But, you know, that's the trick. Is anything forever? Nothing's really forever, is it? So we just play it as it goes. Play it by ear. Smitty, thanks for the 500 boots. Yeah, feeling great today. Thank you for the support. Support like that. I don't know. Why is everybody down here? Is Detroit trying to kill Detroit? Or not, Dark Knight. Dark Knight's out, though. So Dark Knight and Dead Infested are pretty much out. It's a 3v3 now at 17 minutes. I'd call that a great fastest map. I'm very proud of these teams. I think Baby T-Rex actually gave me the feedback that made these teams good. So thanks, Baby T-Rex, for the assist. Yeah, so Big Wan doing pretty well. Hasn't been able to crush anybody yet. Really surprised Detroit held off the attack as well as he did. In fairness, part of that is because Detroit is sitting in his base with all of his stuff instead of actually moving out and attacking anyone, which is kind of the Detroit move. The man has 50 APM in fastest map, though. He's usually around 25 in free-for-alls, so that's a double improvement. Gotta love that. Jericho losing some overlords as they try to move across the map. But he has at 150 supply. Baby T-Rex maxed out. There's some kind of a giant ping on Savior Sword. Was there some kind of a drop over here? Doesn't look like it. Savior Sword's still at 170 supply. I don't think that's what happened, but massive engagement here in the middle. Man. It's Protoss, Zerg here. Jericho's running his Lings, and I hope they have the Crackling upgrade. It looks like they certainly do. But Detroit is joining the party. He's not just sitting around. He did send some stuff down to kill Dark Knight too, so that's real nice. Center looks like Team Left is winning it. Offensive Nidus or a drop? Looks like Kurakami. Looks like he's just dropping. Kurakami's just dropping here on Jericho, but Jericho's got Hydras, he's got Lurkers, he's got Detection. He's going to go ahead and shut this out. He's got a tank with 12 kills. Nice. Where on earth does he have? Oh, this tank right here. 13 kill siege tank from Dead Infested. He may have lost his main, but he is not done yet. No, he is not. Loving that from him. He's microing this tank with all of his heart and all of his might. 15 kills. No! Tankman! Tankman is gone. Rest in peace, Tankman. Dead Infest is like, yeah, wait, what? Did Baby T-Rex kill that tank? It was Baby T-Rex that killed that tank. It was a betrayal. Oh, that's the sound of Savior Sword mind controlling somebody. I see you. What are you mind controlling? What did you get? I don't see anything that Savior Sword got. But if he wants to go, you know, to go on a multiple race and a fastest map, it's not a bad place to go. You are not, says Dead Infested. You killed my only tank. How dare you? Kurakami making a move in here with Detroit. Killed General Duke to take down Big Wan. It's a big ass man. He's got Dark Swarm. He's got Cracklings. He is making some Guardians. Probably some Guardians in this situation. Devourers would not help very much. I don't think. 15 kills actually, Dead. I counted 15 before he went down and got killed by his own friends. It was software development, Brancaset, for a cloud backup product. For 11 years. I was there from day one of the cloud to day last of the cloud. It was a sad day when it got shut down because of mismanagement. Tragedy. Could. Yeah, 12 o'clock is open for re-expansion by somebody if that's what they want. Yeah, Guardians. Guardians on top of the wall. Yeah, Hydras can't close in. This is a recall. No, it's not. We're... No! Wait, what? Why is Baby T-Rex team killing? What is going on here? No, this is Big Wan. We're good. I don't know why I can't get colors right now. That was an attempt to take down Big Wan, who is his enemy. Man, definitely not marketing, Brancaset. QA quality assurance testing. All right, so Big Wan, 159 total supply here. I just had Big Wan team killing in my mind because he killed that tank. This is a fantastic fastest map. I am honestly very happy about this. Hydras, Dragoon, Savior Sword trying to hold on his own here. With the support of Jericho, it's not on his own. 3-2-1 upgrades there for Savior Sword. 1-1 on the Hydras for Jericho. And a 3-1 there for the Zerglings. Where are the Ultralisks? I feel like there should be Ultralisks coming out for my guy Jericho. But he's got a Spire instead. Decides not to go for that. That's right, justice for Tankman. Now, I'm not a software developer, Brancaset, but I appreciate the heads up on that. Okay, now team left side starting to flood a little bit here. Hurakami coming in with his 3-2 Hydralisk. Somebody's lagging in this game. I don't know who it is. It could be someone who's obsing, but we'll find out. Maybe. Or maybe we'll never find out. That's entirely possible, too. It's got a vulture he's running around with now. He does have a slow vulture he's running around with now. Ooh. He's trying to kite against cracklings. Trying real hard to micro here. Nice. 4 kills. Yes, look at this micro. That's fantastic. So Big Wan stays alive. He's still at 160 supply. Oh, Plague is up. Looks like probably from Big Wan getting some Plague off here. No speed on his Lings from Horikami. Dude. In fairness, he's been making a lot of Hydralisk. Savior Sword goes carrier because he always goes carrier if the game gets to the point where he can make carriers. Not a developer, a software tester, Brancasets. Yeah, let's tap that like button, folks. Gently tap it. If we hit it too hard, it'll break. 100 likes is always the stream goal on these weekday streams. Sunday, it's 150, which we got last week because it was like a 9-hour stream of insanity. Lag, 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 lag. Horikami going for a Mutabomb here on Jericho. Does he have enough to pull that off? We're going to find out together, won't we? I don't know about the carriers here, but just going to, yeah, Mutabomb with +1 attack, +2 armor on these Mutalisks. And here goes nothing. We're going to give it a try, folks. I don't think there's enough anti-air to stop this. And yeah, it is done. That was a very, very easy Mutabomb. Woo! Hive down. He's going after... He might just win with this, actually. Jericho at maxed out supply, but he is getting overrun. His economy is better than maybe it should be. These Hydras are running into stacked Mutas like 1 or 2 or 3 at a time. There we go. Now we're getting maybe 4 of the Hydras attacking, but it's so many Mutas, I don't think it really matters. Oh, this is classic Mutas taking down Hydras in a ZVZ, just on a larger scale. Woogie Boog, thanks for the $1 super chat. What is up? What are we pinging this for? Counterattack. Jericho's like, oh, my base is dead. What do we try to kill? All right, Woogie Boog. Take down the hatcheries. Focus your fire on something, Mutalisks. Hatcheries are good targets. Drones are good targets. Hydra Den is a good target. Yeah, Jericho might just get wiped out, and that will send Team Big Wan to a 2v3 scenario. Whoop. Who was that? I didn't see. Who was that? A Stasis comes in. Savior Sword on the assist. Trying to save his buddy's bases, but that hatch goes down. The drone count by Jericho is basically 4. And it is just Mutalisks for days here. On the other side of it, Big Wan making a push down on Detroit Bulk. Trying to get rid of him if he can. Is that a recall sound or something's going on here? More stasis happening, but that sounded like a recall to me, but I don't see Savior Sword on the minimap recalling anyone. So don't know. He is going to race, though. This is a Savior Sword hatchery. You can see it on the minimap. That's green, folks. Might be able to kill if he focused the Hydrodon immediately. Did he not do that? Ah! Yellow focus. And then the stasis really helping there, too. Baby T-Rex says, we got to get some Storm, folks. Detroit, get some Psionic Storm to deal with this Dark Swarm, whatever it is. Hydra, Lurker, Ling, whatever's in there. Dark Swarm can be defeated by Psionic Storm. It's ironic that they rhyme. Savior Sword's out here trying to fight. Denise, thanks for the £2 super chat. £1.99. Appreciate it. Mike the Mutalisk says thanks as well. That says it's your first ever super chat, so thank you so much. That is great support. And Woogie Boog's right. I think if everybody that watches my channel gave me $1 a month, I would be a millionaire. I'm not sure if that's true. I'm not sure what the numbers add up to on a monthly basis, but it'd be nice. It would definitely be enough for me to do this full time. 100%. Big Wan coming in. Oh, do we... Any High Templar here? No? Okay, so it looks like Detroit might die next. And then turn it into a 2v2. Although Jericho's not dead. Remember I was like, Jericho's dead? No, he's not. He's recovered his economy. The Hydras were enough to save the day here. But Murakami wants to kill him anyway. Yes. There are lurkers out for Jericho? Because if there's not... target fire in the enemy lurkers works pretty well, though. Dead infested, siege tank. Running! Target fired, pinned up, dead. Ah, brutal. Brutal stuff there. Plaguing the cannons. Zealots trying to deal with all of this by themselves. Hey, that kind of works out. Not a bad move here. Need some detection, though. Some mobs would be nice. And some obs do kind of come up here from Murakami, temporarily allowing them to kill one of the lurkers, but they're headed somewhere else now. I'm not sure if they were planning on dropping somebody or what. This game is nuts. Wow. This has been a 30-minute fastest map. We are not anywhere near done yet. Detroit hanging on. Jericho maxed out, but it kind of feels like he's hanging on, but he should not be hanging on. He's fine. Jericho didn't want to play. Got rushed. Held on. Got mutabombed, held on. Now he's out with a ginormous army. 2-2 upgrades on those Hydras. 3-2 on the Lings. And kind of running into a lot of Psionic Storm out of Baby T-Rex. So this Hydra Ling thing is fun, but not when the Psionic Storm comes into play. Psi Storm, good unit. Quite possibly the best unit. You are allowed to make any kind of poll you want on Pollzit, although I don't know what their terms of service are out there, whether they'll get mad at you. That's a great question, Dolphin. I'm going to err on the side of caution at this point and say no. Yeah, Dead could have retaken, I think, up here. He could have retaken his base a while ago, but I understand that's pretty scary. Jericho just sending, man. He's just running these cracklings out. And against Hydras and Dragoons and Zealots, they're going to do okay. If the world was just nothing but fully upgraded cracklings, you would need Reavers and High Templar and Archons in big numbers to deal with them, and that's exactly what we're seeing here. I'm telling you, cracklings can rule the world. Big old Big Wan drop on Detroit. I don't know if Detroit ever got Psionic Storm today. He was told to get Psionic Storm like 10 minutes ago. But it seems like his impulse was to not do that. And as a result, it is bad time. Lurkers are all upon. His gateways are getting lurker spine, which is not a fast way to die, but you know. Yeah, I mean, he's got an observatory, just no observers out, which seems like a problem. And Savior Sword looks like he recalled in some dudes. He did. Savior Sword recalled in some dudes on top of Detroit, and this might be the end of it for Detroit. I mean, the man is more of a carrier guy than anything else, so not much of a spellcaster. APM is, again, about 50, double that of what it is when he plays with touch and free-for-alls. Missed. Hittish. Wait, what? I don't know what Happy's talking about here, but this is the end of Detroit, it looks like. Still trying to push on Savior Sword a little bit here. Because Savior Sword is up to 307 available supply, and is going to start making Zerg units pretty soon. Dragoons and Hydras just pushing against these cannons as well as you can when you've got full upgrades. 3-3-3 and 3-3 on those. Cracklings jumping in. Lurkers need to burrow to save the Hydralisks. Murakami, why are you running Lurkers out of the middle of the map and not burrowing them? Ah, there you go. The Storms were missing on Detroit. They got there eventually. There really wasn't any chance they weren't going to get there eventually. Burrow, 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 burrow. Rawr. Lurker down. Stormed up. Lurker's getting some work in here. Hydra's busting out. Hydra's defending from Big Wan at the same time. Guardians are here to finish off Detroit once and for all. And Jericho coming out to try to save the day. But guess what? There are Lurkers now. And these Lings are going to die a lot more easily to Lurker Spines than anything else here. So good job getting some Lurkers out here, Hurakami. Shutting down Jericho's influence. This carrier has 4 kills. And it is dead. It's an expensive 4 kills, sir. Yeah, pushing on Savior Sword is probably the right idea here since he's dual racing. Detroit maybe. Okay, Detroit trying to build up here with Hurakami, trying to share this top base that Dead Infested never really wanted to go back to. Stasis buying time for Savior Sword. But Siege Tanks showing up, Hydras, Dragoons, all manner of stuff here from Hurakami and Baby T-Rex working together to take down Savior Sword. Is there enough to do it? Has anybody been dropped recently? It looks like Hurakami and Baby T-Rex are pretty much consistently sitting at maxed out. Detroit, it was really only a matter of time before he got destroyed. And I don't know if Savior Sword can stop this, right? I mean, he's getting assistance here from Big Wan. He's trying to get assistance from Jericho, but he keeps running into these Lurkers. And these Zealots are catching Lurker Splash too as they assist there. But hey, 21 kill Lurker, 14 kill Lurker. Finally getting picked off, but so many Lings have died to those Lurkers. Ugh. Jericho's got a hatch down here for some reason. Siege Tanks putting in work. Yeah, definitely. 12, 21, 14, 28, 9. The Siege Tank Dragoon combo with Hydras has been really, really good here. Savior Sword down to 28 total supply. Main Nexus is gone. Secondary and tertiary Nexuses are in trouble too. Jericho and Big Wan, can they save it though? They're getting on top of these tanks would be a big deal. They'll kill them quickly. But no, one of the tanks does end up surviving. One tank's not going to do a lot. Baby T-Rex says, I need some Mutalisks. These Guardians are ruining my face. Hurakami, I need a round of Mutas, sir. Big Wan's got some Mutas out. He's going to fight against these Dragoons that have been plagued, but have good upgrades. And yeah, Savior Sword's main base is toast. Savior Sword might just straight up be out of here, folks. Looks like Dark Soldier is counting on a win for Team Baby T-Rex, but it's not over yet. We've seen some nice back and forths here today. I don't know that bringing okay, well, Hydra's this side of the wall, Hydra's this side of the wall will get the job done. Because, again, fully upgraded Hydras, the Guardians are at +2 attack, 0 armor. Also, a Corsair showed up, so Corsair does this job pretty well, too. Not too shabby. Yeah, Jericho does have an Overlord here, spotting Detroit's building of 100 Nexuses over this way. And he might come try to shut this thing down. Tanks on the other side of the wall getting some work done. Hurakami's Hydra is trying to buy some time, too, for the rebuild. I like how they left a Robo down here for some reason. Not sure why there's an entire Robo down that way. RJB, yeah, we got another about 2 hours to go on the stream. So what do you want to join in on, RJB? I thought you'd join in on the fastest map, but it seems like you were maybe too busy with the Fortnite at the moment. Ah, there we go. Ultralisks out. I was waiting for Jericho to make some Ultras. Not that they're particularly good here, but, you know, putting in some work nevertheless. Big Wan trying to defend Jericho against this big-time swing up into his corner of the base. Jericho's at 150 supply. It is just face-mashing Hydras, Dragoons, Savior Swords, stalling for time as always. And Big Wan making a pretty big move out. Yeah, this might be, RJB, the longest, fastest map we've ever done on the Falcon stream. We've played a lot of fastest map. They're usually done by now. This is a good one, though. And look at this. Showing up at Hurakami with his maxed out army. Cracklings, Hydras, bringing the Defilers along, getting Dark Swarm up, maybe plaguing enemy units. Plague up in a ZVZ. That's a ton of fun. Ah, no, Hurakami's in a lot of trouble. Big Wan is out for blood right here. Can he do it? He's got more reinforcements coming. Hurakami's got a lot of his units on the other side of the map trying to take down Jericho. Kind of left him open a little bit, but actually, oh no, these lurkers. Wait, did all of these lurkers? Oh man, all of those lurkers belonged to Hurakami. I did not understand that's what that was. I thought those were some of Big Wan's lurkers. Never mind. That went really well for Hurakami. Dead Infested gives us a got him. I don't know exactly what he's doing here, but he's pretty happy nevertheless. This is a great, like I said, the stasis is delay, but they don't do really a lot to change the eventual outcome. Not in situations like these, not in games like these. Detroit's back up to 65 supply. Dead Infested at 26. Where is he? He has brought some tanks to this fight. He's here to kill Jericho with his 0-0 siege tanks. 6 kills on that one, 4 kills on the other one. Having a great time, killing Zerglings, doing friendly fire splash damage all over the place. Jericho's out, Savior Sword's out. It's going to be Big Wan versus the world, and I don't know if he's quite good enough. He's really good, but to take down Baby T-Rex and Hurakami by himself, Z versus ZP is a big time ask for Big Wan himself. Hey, what's up, Crass Terragosu? Definitely. I think everybody's playing hard here. I appreciate that Jericho, you know, stayed in. I appreciate that Dead Infested stayed in. I appreciate that Detroit has stayed in. Everybody's willing to do their best to help their team win, and that's really been encouraging to see. Yeah, Ultras running into a ZVC is... It's tough on the Ultras, man. I wish they were better. I really do wish they were better in this matchup. They're even worse in StarCraft 2 in ZVZ, but I digress. I mean, they're, you know, they're doing what they can. They're getting deep into Hurakami's base. Little Dark Swarm up here. Get your Ultras inside the Dark Swarm. They're still taking Lurker Splash. So you can watch them die here on the tab of Lurker Splash death, and Big Wan calls it GG. Yeah. Oh, we got recalled too by Baby T-Rex. Nice. So that's it then. Savior Sword might stick around. Jericho, nope. Savior Sword taps out. 40-minute fastest map with tons of action over the last 25 minutes. What a great game. Absolutely fantastic match. So who's still in? Jericho's still in. Jericho. Jericho has visions and dreams. I don't know what they are with his 5 supply and 1 hatchery. Hey, what's up, Veet? We are here. We're doing the Wednesday live games stream. Jericho taps, and that's it. Winners are Detroit, Baby T-Rex, Hurakami, and Dead Infested. What a match. That was honestly maybe the best, fastest map I've ever played on the stream. Dalla Veal, another 1,000 bits. Taking first place and then some out on the Twitch side of things. Giant donations from Dalla Veal today. Tons of bits. 10 gifted memberships out on YouTube. Kicking butt, taking names. Let's go. Let's give this a Baby T-Rex winnerooski with those Falcon chips. Who's pinging me on the Discord today? Somicron is. He's opening Yu-Gi-Oh cards, which apparently those things are back. Anyway, yeah, Hurakami, Big Wan, and Baby T-Rex were kind of the big dogs in this game, and Baby T-Rex and Hurakami were on the same team. Hurakami killed the most stuff today, which is pretty impressive. Usually it's a Protoss or a Terran that does that, but I guess our Terran kind of died early, so That was tough. Spawn spot for Dead was a rough one for sure. Hurakami outspent everybody. Again, Big Wan and T-Rex are up here. Save your sword down towards the middle tier. And Dead Infested never really came back, which is kind of crazy. Oh no, you're losing all your bets today, Existence? That's too bad. Big Wan's like, I should have noticed. Did RJB say what he wanted to play? I asked him what he wanted to play. He didn't say anything. So, all right. Let's do a Phantom mode. Old Phantom mode. Is this on the list? It is not on the list. Phantom mode with obs and color slots available. RJB wants another FME? Fine. Maybe this one will be shorter. FME number 2. He waits until I've selected the map to actually ask what he wants to do. Alright, here goes nothing. Alright, Suga. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. It is not RJB. Waited until the last second to ask for an FME. Alright, we filled up. Saber Sword, Dark Knight, Big Wan, Happy, Dead Infested, RJB, Detroit, Hamster's in here. Doesn't want to play. Classic Hamster. Sounds good, Dalaville. Sounds like a plan. Dun, dun. Do zone control map. Yeah, we've definitely done zone control before on Sunday streams usually. I don't think we've done a zone control on Wednesday yet, though. So that's kind of fun. Hamster's not quite ready to go here yet. Oh, hang on. New laptop, setting stuff up. Welcome back. All right, cool. So we can't do RJB and Hamster on the same team, so we've got to move RJB. Oh, this is tough because we got Dark Knight. We've got Hamster and RJB. I think those are the 3 strongest players here. So how do we split up the 3 strongest players in a 2-team situation, right? Okay, if we look at maybe this from a different angle. Yeah, how about this? We'll swap Detroit out with Save Your Sword. Wait. Wait. Okay, I think we're good. TTS stream. An RPG. I don't know, man. Happy. We'll have to talk about it later. Not right now. Toy Cop really shows up at the Sunday streams. That's his show. All right, we got, again, team left versus right here. Top is left side, bottom is right side. Everything else is left versus right. Team 1 represented by Magenta, Protoss, Big Wan. We've got Happy playing a red Terran, Savior Sword, green Toss as usual. A purple Zerg here is Dark Knight. Team 2 is Dead Infested playing Toss. We also have a blue Terran, RJB, Detroit top left playing toss as always, and Hamster is Terran today. So let's go prediction time. Who wins, who wins, who wins? We'll go team RJB, and we'll go team Big Wan. Yeah, I think that's probably good. Good way to split it down there. But yeah, Toy Cop's in the Discord server every day, hanging out. I think these streams are a little bit too late for him on weekdays, especially. And the ones that, you know, are going now are definitely too late for him, too. So, what do we got here, folks? Nothing too crazy. People are scouting around, trying to ping, trying to see where people are. Turning on allied chat, so we can't see them chatting with each other as much. Nobody's proxying. I don't see anybody going for a cannon rush. Proxy's not really all that viable, but cannon rushes are fairly viable. However, we're seeing Gate coming out first here from Detroit, so probably not going for the cannon rush. Samacron, what is up? Gifting. How many subs? What is going on right now? What is going on right now? 5 tier 1 subs. It's gifted a total of 24 on the channel. Samacron gifting a tier 1 sub to Poise Master, Soul Sample, Ken Velo 69, I am DeFi, Neshdev. Let's go, Samacron. Yeah, a lot of gifted subs today. Killer out on the Twitch side. We're getting a lot of, and the YouTube side, getting a lot of support everywhere. Playing it by ear. And as always, be sure to check out the podcast and the store. Samacron is heavily involved in both the store and the podcast. We had a monster podcast yesterday, 2 days ago, over there at the YouTube channel and here on Twitch at twitch.tv/Samacron. But yeah, it was a 2.5 hour pod. We talked about Arcane Season 2. We talked about the election a little bit. We talked a lot about the Warhammer book that we read, part of the Horus Heresy. And I think we talked about some other stuff too. You'll have to check it out and see what it is. But check it out. Go sub to Samacron. I should have like a Twitch link for the people out on Twitch. Go follow Samacron if you're out on Twitch. Go, go, go. 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 Falcon demands it. All right. Looks like there is a move up here from Big Wan. Try to get on top of Hamster. Hamster does not have a bunker up. He does have the barracks, though, setting up for the Sim City so the Zealots can't get through. And, oh, never mind. He got right on through. Never mind. I thought that would have been better. But either way, coming in through single file is better than nothing else. Savior Sword maybe committing to this a little bit too hard. RJB says counter 3. See, RJB is calling out commands here. So that's one of the reasons these games go a little bit shorter when RJB and Can I Play Please are around, is because they're kind of directing traffic. And that tends to make the games go a little bit shorter. Duolingo. That is dead infested. Coming into Happy. There we go. Bunkering up, though, is Happy. See? A little bit of lag coming in. We never figured out who the lag was in the other game. Hamster is having trouble with drag select, which is kind of a big skill in Brood War and all RTSs. So, yeah, new computer. RJB was asking maybe hardware cursor is causing some issues for him. Who do you hate? What kind of question is that? Who do I hate? I mean, not the biggest fan in the world of my ex-wife, if that makes any sense. If that's fair. Is that a fair answer? And Big Wan's still over here causing all sorts of issues. Happy's here too? Dude, Happy's here. Big Wan's got a ton of stuff. There is a bunker here from Hamster. Other bunker. No, Zealots got killed. Who is lagging their butt off in this game? I don't think anybody here is a known lagger. What is going on? It's bad. Yeah, someone's lagging. Or I'm lagging. This is not like the worst lag I've ever seen, but it is pretty bad. Hamster desperately holding. I don't know if he has dudes in this bunker or not. I don't know if he needs dudes in this bunker or not. Maybe he doesn't need dudes in that bunker. No, he does need dudes in that bunker. All right, good. To be fair. To be fair. Good old Letterkenny. Greatest. Great show. Not the greatest show. Pretty great show, though. Got a hype train. We do. We have a level 2 hype train going for another 15 seconds, so that probably won't continue. But hey, we got a hype 2 level train. Level 2 hype train. Train, life 2. Zealots. Savior sword all opponents here. Wait, what? That's not Savior sword. Is that? Oh, that's right. That's dead infested up here. No, Jericho says maybe it's him. He leaves. That didn't help. Hype chus, let's go. We got a batter up emote. Did we already have that? I don't know. Bam, bam, batter up. It's a little puppy dog playing baseball. That's adorable. Looks like RJB is trying to get maybe a fire bat attack down on Savior Sword's workers. He gets down there with one fire bat. Gets, did that work? I think that worked pretty well, folks. Savior Sword down to 38 total supply. A lot of probes died there. That one fire bat getting down was ginormous. Is it Mormon or is that Amish? That's not you, Jericho. Certainly wasn't you. Somebody still in here is lagging. Was anybody else obsing? Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. I'm not showing any dropped frames, folks. My internet has been amazing for the last couple of weeks. No complaints at all. Yeah. Because it's the Dix family, right? What is their name? Just Dick family? That's just their last name? Anyway, whatever. Letterkenny, good stuff. It did die versus the you're right, but not for the live streams. It's been great for the live streams. Omicron. Is Big One seriously trying to cannon up Hamster? Dude, this is getting bad. Who is this? Oh, we're back. The lag is gone. It's been fixed. What the? It got really bad, and then it went away entirely immediately. What the heck? This is some of the weirdest lag I've ever seen. Accusing RJB of lagging. Because he complains about lag the most. He does. He does complain about lag the most. Undoubtedly. Detroit still around 50 APM. Hanging on. Might actually get his carriers out this time as a Sleep Beacon warps in. RJB trying to make Marine Medit work here against a fellow Terran player. With the help of some dead infested. Loving that. Siege tanks are kind of the answer to all of this, though, but maybe not enough siege tanks. Ow. 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 Dragoon's sitting here. That really could... Ow. Okay. That's casually a 5-kill siege tank there. That attack by RJB did not go well. He might blame lag for that one. Could see that. 60... How are we doing on likes? 60-something likes. 67 likes. Looking good, people. Keep it up. Look, yeah, I'm going to say, cannon rushing a Terran who's hamster. He's going to get tanks out, and then your whole thing's going to die, Big Gwen. What are we trying here, man? What are we honestly trying to do here? Of course, Can I Play Please isn't around, so we're not going to get some drops at the very least. Who is this? Looks like it's a white color, but we don't have that, so it's got to be hamster. But hamster... is not Protoss. So what? Oh, that's yellow. But like the angle of my monitor makes it look white. That's weird, man. Big Wan still trying to kill Hamster by himself, which is a lot of ass. The big ask here. I guess we got his own tanks here from Happy too, so can't argue with getting your own tanks out. Unless they get intercepted and maybe killed. RJB's here to kill Hamster too, folks. RJB is here to kill the Hamster. Is there enough to hold on? The answer is not looking great. Oh, the assist though. Well, I guess Hamster is assisting himself here. Siege tanks, Marines. Cannons do really well against Marines, but sure. Got to clear these cannons out in order to feel safe in your own base. Dark Knight's coming out with some Lings and Hydras, getting some work done. Out towards the middle here at about 8 minutes. Gonna run up, and is he gonna try to kill Hamster? Maybe. Looks like he might try to kill Hamster, but there are Siege tanks and Marines here. Marine Siege tank is pretty good against just straight up Ling Hydra. Yeah, he's standing in a little bit too long, but does get it out of there in time. He doesn't stick around too long and lose everything, which would be... Ugh. Don't want to see that at all. And look at this, Detroit. He's got his carriers at 9 minutes. Let's go. Everybody cheer for Detroit. He did it. I think he wanted to do this in the last game, but he was not given the ability to. I think he was under attack too much. Or he just never did. I guess he had time. It was a 40-minute game. He probably could have gotten carriers out if he wanted. All right. It's pretty calm. I mean, the carriers here from Detroit. Mess up? No. Yeah, we're good. Kind of defensively at this point. Could make a move out. All right, have a nice drive home. Yes. I mean, Detroit could probably figure out how to drop Reavers, but it's a lot. What's up, Waka Alpaca? You're welcome for the cast. I'm glad you're enjoying the StarCraft. That's fantastic. Thanks for showing up to a live stream. Good to see you. We just posted a light versus snow game today that was really amazing. Highest level PvT, man. Hope you enjoyed that one. If maybe you're not a PvT fan, but we've got good stuff coming up later. We've got Soul Key off racing as Toss against Soma. An absolutely bonkers game from RJB. What else do we have coming up here? Let's see. TVT featuring Noel and Tasia. 2 up-and-coming players, newcomers to the channel. Carriers from Detroit, getting rid of these cannons of Big Wan. That's a big win for him. Big Wan, and the lag is back. Who's doing this? I don't want to raid Artosis. I don't want to drag people this way. I mean, maybe I do. I don't know. Ah, Waka Alpaca watches it all. Good deal, then. I've also been putting out shorts, which maybe you guys have been noticing, too. And clips on Instagram and TikTok. All sorts of social media stuff happening these days for Falcon Paladin. M&M erotica is an interesting idea, Dollaville. A spin on the classic. I'm going to go get some water. Why don't I have my water mug with me right now? I'll be right back. Hit that like button, though. Man, this lag is insane. It is still so bad. Look at this. Did Dead Infested try to reaver drop someone? Did he successfully reaver drop someone, maybe? Yeah, looks like he took down a lot of Dark Knight's economy, or Dark Knight's economy wasn't that big in the first place. Hey, what's up? Pro Stu. No, this is the Wednesday stream. It is 6 p.m. where I am and 8 p.m. on the East Coast of the United States. I figured we'd do a stream where we play live games for people who are in, you know, in the Western Hemisphere. So that's what this is, and it's going pretty well, I think. Detroit! Killing Big Wan! Can he do it with minimal carrier micro? I don't know. He's pulling back to where maybe the Dragoons can't get to him? I don't know. This lag is just so bad. I don't know if it's Savior. It could be Savior who's lagging. He has been known to lag in the past. Got the main Nexus. Beautiful stuff. Ah, yes. Right. It's not a good time for Europe, Poe. Exactly. A lot of the other streams are better Europe times. I don't know if there's enough to stop the man. The madman. Go Detroit. Go 80 AP. It's spiking up to unknown heights. 80 APM for Detroit. So he loses a carrier. Falls back. He's kind of bracketed in by Hydralisks and Dragoons right now. It's not great, and the lag is gone again. What is going on here? Oh, another carrier goes down. We're down to 5, but 5 is still a pretty decent number. 2-2-1 upgrades on these guys, too. What else is going on? That was, an attempted drop, it looks like, from Big Wan on our, on Dead here, but no. Has he been dropping? I have to assume he's been river dropping over here on Dark Knight to some extent, anyway. Siege tank drop on Dark Knight, though. RJB has shown up against this Mass Hydra play. Not a bad answer at all. Still fighting. Interceptor count, maybe not great on these carriers. 3, 2, 1, 1. They've got tanks everywhere, says Happy. I'm not sure that they do, but another swell of carriers is coming across. Another 8 of them. Yeah, man. Dark Knight is in a lot of trouble all of a sudden here. And here comes the death of a carrier. Trying to fight Hydralisks straight up without any carrier micro at all. You'll probably kill this many Hydralisks, but you might lose a couple carriers in the process, but they stopped target firing as well. He might, Arcadiox. Detroit right now, he's won 2 free-for-alls. 8-player free-for-alls with 25 average APM. And he's doing pretty well here for someone with limited APM. He's doing great. Toy Cop might have found his favorite player in all of the live games scenario. Okay, Savior Sword's got a ton of Dark Archons as usual. Oh, he's going to come mind control these carriers, isn't he? He going to try, but also he's going to take a lot of siege tank fire before he gets there. And how many of them will survive? Enough, I guess. Okay, here we go. We're going to save our dude with mind control. Big Wan down to 46 supply. 1 mind control. 2 mind control. Is that it? Does he only have the 2? 3? Is it 4? My gosh, it might have been 4 of them he mind controlled that had to be killed. But the man still has 10 carriers remaining. He's got 2-2-2 upgrades. He might have just killed Big Wan, folks. This is one of the biggest upsets we've seen in a fastest map. Is our 50 APM Detroit taking down Big Wan, who's turned into one of the best fastest map players to play on the Falcon live stream. This is absolutely insane what we're doing here. Holy Hannah. Oh, there we go. Another mind control hit. Dark Knight taps out thanks to the tank attacks of RJB. Carriers. 6 carriers remain. They're getting hit by the new Savior Swords carriers. He wants the Dark Archons, but he'll fight the carriers too. He might have saved Big Wan with that mind control, which is an absolutely insane thing to say in the world of StarCraft. He saved his teammate with mind control. Or did he? Cloaked Wraiths have arrived from Happy, though. And there is no detection from Detroit, so that is the death of all of his carriers. He's been making more, don't worry. He's making more of them. But that is a 10-kill carrier before he gets wiped out. Happy says I was too late, I'm sorry. Big Wan can rebuild. He's got probes, he's got cash, he's got production capabilities. He'll be fine. Meanwhile, RJB, setting up a bit of a flying V in the middle of the map here, going to do a TVT against Happy. Siege tanks out. Wraith Ball problematic. Hamster is tank pushing to make sure that Big Wan doesn't come back from the dead. Tanks across the wall are firing as one does on a fastest map. And if Dark Knight is gone, Hamster, Detroit, RJB, and Dead Infested are looking like favorites right now. But also, this is a 10-kill Reaver. And we got some scouts out from Savior Sword just because we need to have the Falcon live game stream, scout guarantee fulfilled, and we did. Valkyrie. Pew, 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 pew. Wraiths are dead now. Marine, Goliath, Valkyrie, come on. Yeah, Happy might need to get out of here. He's building turrets. Yeah, this is it. Big Wan needs to relocate. I don't think he's coming back anytime soon. Yeah, I think the Wraiths thought good stasis. Big Wan comes in, tries to buy himself some time. Again, that's what the stasis does. But the siege tanks are firing big time here. And here we go again. Let's watch Dead Infested move out with yet another Reaver drop. He's like, yeah, man, Protoss is great. Oh, RJB moving the other way. Because he just dropped some siege tanks all over Savior Sword.
Nuclear launch detected.
Also, we have a nuclear launch detected. Where the heck is that? I think the ghost died. I'm pretty sure I saw the dot right there. So Savior Sword taps with the Reaver drops, with the siege tank drops. Happy calls it GG. He's the only one left. He can maybe turtle and hold out for a while. Or do you want to kill me first, says Happy. Well, there you go. Dead Infested. Getting the Reaver shots on Happy. Knocking about 50 SCVs out with that attack. Brutal. Hamster's like, I can't click at all. And he's at, 200 supply, 15,000 mineral bank. He's going to win. I mean, Hamster, come on. See, this is you handicapped. I don't even know what to call you when all your clicks are working properly. GG team, Dead Infested, RJB, Detroit, and Hamster. We don't know, actually, Poe. We just do the honor system over here. Bam. Falcon chips given out to the winners and taken from the losers on that bet. RJB killed the most stuff. Detroit made the most stuff, including interceptors. Yeah, honestly, Detroit showing up and killing Big Wan is like the biggest upset in fastest map history on this channel. It might very well be. Nice job, Detroit. Way to go. Way to go. Dollaville won that bet. Holy smokes. Yeah, I can eat a cookie. Sounds fantastic. All right, so outspending everybody, Detroit, actually. What is going on? Detroit is a secret monster all of a sudden. Second place is RJB, and then Dead Infestus in third place. Great Reaver drops from him throughout. Glad you're enjoying the content, Fim. All right, it's time for a Phantom mode. I think that might actually still be on there. Big Wan built too many cannons. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. FME is real tricky, man. It's like you built too much static defense, and then you die, and then it's like you didn't build enough static defense. It's like, oh, okay, well, Where is the exact number of cannons one needs? It varies depending on the game. All right, Dad, thanks for playing with us, man. You did great that last one. Psychonauts wants in. Jericho's in. RJB needs a break. I'll step away for a second too, but tell you what, let's check out the Pollzit poll of the day while we're waiting on RJB to use the bathroom. Check out Pollzit, ladies and gentlemen. They are sponsoring the Falcon Paladin streams and the VODs and everything else, really helping me pay my mortgage. So please sign up for Pollzit. The more people that do, the more we can keep doing this. And the more of a bonus I get, too. So today's poll is, which mirror matchup is your favorite? And I have a picture of a mirror. I'm so clever. I know. You can choose ZVZ, PvP, TVT. Other questions are, will Tengu or Noel qualify for SSL2? Because we've seen a lot of them on the channel recently. Other questions, is Soulkey now the greatest Zerg of all time? Yes or no? And maybe in the comments we'll explain why. You can leave comments. You can share the polls, like the polls. It's great. So check out Pollzit. Everyone who signs up, again, Falcon gets a nice bonus. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Good stuff. Check out Pollzit if you haven't, and if you have, thank you. Alright, so we are going to do Brood War shenanigans here. Oh, have we not filled this? Good grief. What's going on now? Did we lose some people? I don't think so. Lucky Owl, get in here. Phantom mode with us. Hamster's mouse is too bad. It's a phantom mode, Lucky Owl. You gots it. All right, Lucky Owl is on the way. Anybody else in chat want to join? I got one more slot available in this old Phantom. It's easy. Like, you show up, you build up, and try to figure out who the Phantom is. It's not that easy to do that, but you don't really generally have to worry about getting rushed super fast, which is nice. Brancassette's been lost since 95. That's a long time ago, Brancassette. It is the year 2024 right now, sir. And Dead Infested is out too. Is it Zimbabwean? I know. You want me to raid the Artosis. I get it. I hear ya. SOS! SOS, come play Phantom with us, man. You played with us before. Let's go. A lot. A lot, SOS. Of course, I don't know what time it is where you are. It's a different time than it usually is for these things. Savior Sword says rushing in Old Phantom at 5 minutes is pretty effective. I just want the convenience. I get it. I get it. Lucky Owl, let's go. We get another one out here? I don't know. I'm not sure if we can, folks and bokes. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! SOS! SOS, yay. All right, let's go. Rock on. Ooh, this is going to be good. This is going to be a good one. I like this group a lot. Big Wan's here. RJB's here. SOS is here. Savior Sword's in the house doing crazy Savior Sword things as usual. All right. I will get those names in the top left for you real fast. We don't spoil anything. And we'll introduce these players, and we will see if we can figure out who the Phantoms or Phantom or Phantoms are. Oof. Rad. Is that too small? Probably. There we go. That looks nice. It does look nice. Who is dark blue today? Jericho. Dark blue again. All right, that's easy enough. Okay, we got everybody's on the same team, but are they? 2-2 mode active, 2 Phantoms, 2 Paladins. Lucky Owl claims Paladin. Claims are pointless. Lucky Owl says, spoken like a Phantom. All right, so 1 Paladin claim from Lucky Owl. He generally tells the truth about this stuff. So maybe top left Paladin, Lucky Owl, white Terran, red Terran, top side SOS, top right yellow Zerg player Psychonauts. Big Wan right side is a pink Perotas. He is cosplaying as Kokomi. Savior Sword being himself with a green Zergy Zerg. We've got an orange Perotas here, Detroit. We got Jericho playing his beloved Zerg, and then a purple Terran, RJB in der house. I just discovered this neat nook for a barracks below the minerals. Check this, says RJB. Okay. Right in there. What is great about it? But, like, why? I mean, can you put a Marine in this little spot here? He's very happy about this. I guess I get it. Maybe it's a Terran and Protoss thing. They care about where their buildings fit so very, very much. So generally in Old Phantom, it makes sense for the Phantoms to kind of wait for everyone to falsely accuse each other, and then your enemies all die, and they kill each other for you. But sometimes maybe you want to be a little bit aggressive as Phantom. Catch people unawares, like people that try to go like 3 hatch before pool, or trying to get 3 nexuses before they do anything else, like for example Savior Sword. Maybe you can kill them and get some really early stuff in. Been watching me for longer than been watching Artosis. Nice. That is impressive. He's been streaming for a long time. I don't know when he started. Did Artosis start at the remaster? Is Red sus? Red? Second racks, third racks. I mean, he's 3 racksing, which is a little bit intimidating from a Slayer perspective. So yeah, I would say a 3 racks opening makes people worry exactly how many Marines are going to show up at your base and kill you in the next 4 minutes. It's just a thought, right? So that's why we maybe going to throw up a couple cannons here for Detroit. And Jericho might invest in a sunken in his natural base at some point. Nice job, Dead Infested. Yeah, man. Protoss is easy, huh, Dad? Oh, Lucky Owl's a paladin. Who's the second one? Nobody's claimed it, man. Orange. I beat you, he says. To what? I don't know what we're beating here. Maybe getting a command center down? But, like, Orange already has a Nexus over here. I guess maybe he wanted this, but he's taking the far side instead. That's fine. Detroit doesn't concern himself about petty squabbles. Detroit does what Detroit does, and that's it. Protoss easy, says Dead Infested. Yeah, I mean, my YouTube channel started in 2015. So we're coming up on, was it 15 or 14? We might be coming up on 10 years here, folks. Wow. That is a really, 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 really long time to be talking into a microphone every day, huh? Anywho, I mean, if we're scared of SOS, he's not trying to kill anyone yet. Savior Sword says the best time to rush people is at 5 minutes, and I don't know if he actually saw that in chat, so maybe he's not aware of Savior Sword strategy, or he just doesn't want to do it. Red, take that proxy. No. Speeds up your income a bit. Take that proxy, he says. Like, you want him to take his natural? What are we talking about here? I do not understand what's going on. There's no claim, Lucky Owl. They know they're the paladin. They don't want to tell you who it is. And maybe they don't know they're the paladin, because it does come in a couple minutes into the game. It blasts at you like, you are a paladin, you are a slayer, you are a phantom. But it takes a minute. And some people aren't paying close enough attention. SOS is like, I guess. I'm a paladin. I guess I could be a phantom. Who knows? Can't really run predictions at this point because we don't have 8 slots in the prediction thing. Once we get to a fewer people, then yeah, we can start a prediction. But not until then. I mean, if I had 8 slots, I would put a prediction right now. But it's tough. It's also, if you have 8 slots and you've got a, you know, 7 chances to be wrong and 1 chance to be right, that's not a good bet for you. But I guess you're just betting against other people, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know. SOS? Are we dropping on... Or are we going to kill RJB? Is that what we're doing? Okie doke. SOS decided to try to kill RJB with stimmed Marines. Pretty good. Turns out RJB unallies takes out the drop ships. No, one of the drop ships dies. The other one doesn't. SOS has decided perhaps he is a phantom after all. Shows up at 8 minutes. Stim timing with medics. Murders RJB's main base. RJB doesn't have anything else. He was trying to go for nukes, of all things. He was rushing nukes, and therefore his army is very small, if it was non-existent at the time. And RJB lifting off because his command center and center's getting hit. And Lucky Owl's like, I'm okay with RJB dying, I think. I guess so. So now the question is, if this is personal... Oh, gosh. Yeah, coming in to save him. Big Wan decides to save RJB. Big Wan makes a decision. Saves his butt. There's a ghost saying, "Get out of here. Get out of my yard. Boo." Okay. So RJB not happy about things. He could probably go home now. He's really away from home. He lost his main CC unless he floated it, which I don't think he did. But he's got a second CC. He had a CC over here that he landed in a weird place. He needs to recover here. I mean, I guess he's worried about getting dropped again. Because if this is a Phantom, which he is throwing up additional racks on one base, making dropships, getting dem upgrades, throwing up supply all over the place. We'll see. I mean, it looks like Hamster, or Big Wan rather, has officially unallied himself with SOS. So he's convinced SOS is a Phantom. I don't think Lucky Owl is. Lucky Owl is interested in letting this go on. Just rebuilding his main. This one's here. This one's replanted. Good, fine. RJB is back, everybody. He's doing great. Looks like he might get dropped again, but as said previously, Big Wan is defending him. Has not gone home. Doesn't see a reason to do that. He's going to defend against these drops as much as he can. RJB officially publicly thinks, or perhaps privately thinks him, Big Wang. Big Wang. Savior Sword says he's not quite at Phantom income. Unless he's not good at macro. He just wanted to kill RJB, perhaps, and he's a paladin. RJB continuing to get nuclear silos, by the way. I'm just going to point that out. The man is continuing to get upgrades for his ghosts. He's continuing to get nukes. I don't know how we feel about this. The intensity is creeping up here. Savior Sword asking for an SCV. Yes, Savior Sword does. 3 racing. Savior Sword trying to go 2 race as a Slayer on 3 bases.
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, I can't say I didn't see that coming. But also, where? No, but seriously, though, where? Ah, right there. Front door. RJV says, no, I didn't mean to nuke SOS, who's tried to kill me earlier. I guess Lucky Owl's joining the party. Also, there's a bit of a drop. Oh, look at that. Spinny missile here. SOS is like my entire job right now is to just kill RJB. If I die, so be it, but RJB must die as well. Cloaked Ghosts trying to do what they can. Nope. Scans are still available as long as that comm sat is still here and the energy is ready to go. But yeah, I mean, this is a dead SOS if ever I've seen one. He very well might be a paladin, folks. Very well might be a paladin. But his aggression against RJB would not stand. He's refusing to explain himself. And that usually means you are going to be killed as a result of your aggression. Lucky Owl demands SOS's main. Apparently RJB is stealing some resources from Jericho, which of course he knows he's doing that. He is not caught by surprise that at all. And alright, so SOS is dead. Guess we'll find out what he is. And he was a paladin. So, one paladin down. Lucky Owl is the only paladin remaining. SOS did not claim paladin. Even when he was getting murdered, he didn't even try. Okay, RJB continues to be alive. The fact that a paladin was trying to kill him is kind of sus. Ah! What is this? Big Wan going after Lucky Owl. Uh-oh. Is Big Wan the Phantom? Big Wan is moving. Is moving here on Lucky Owl. Lucky Owl's kind of caught with his pants down a little bit. He doesn't have much of an army here, but he is going to bring some stuff back home. He killed my probe, says Big Wan. Oh. So it's just personal? I don't even think this is phantom maneuvering. I think he just wants Lucky Owl to die because they were fighting over taking over SOS's main. They both wanted it. And that's what this is all about. I don't think this is a phantom. Attacking a paladin. Yeah, he killed my probe. He's not throwing up 10 more gates here, folks. If it's Big Wan, he's not doing it right. Yeah, I don't think Lucky Owl can hold against this. There's too much stuff from Big Wan. And I guess he's trying to... Is he trying to kill RJB too? Is RJB trying to defend Lucky Owl? I don't know, man. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the follow, Skyfall SC. Welcome aboard. Savior Sword has some issues here. RJB's nuking. Like, that is not Slayer behavior. Babo! Big hit. Taking out about 5 Dragoons there. Lucky Owl. Oh, Lucky Owl taps out.
Nuclear launch detected.
More nukes coming out. Both paladins are gone. I guess we can do a prediction of, are the Phantoms going to win at this point? Who wins? Phantom or no Phantom? There it is. There it is. All right, man. So now it's a little bit easier for the Phantoms if that's what you want your bet to be. I'm still not convinced Big Wan is a Phantom, and them killing him is not going to help them in their mission to find out who the Phantom is. Jericho has a butt ton of stuff all of a sudden. Jericho is attacking RJB straight up, man. You killed a paladin. I did not, says RJB. Pink did. You assisted with killing SOS. I sent a nuke at him. After he was already dying. I don't think Jericho's Phantom either. I think he's just mad at RJB for reasons. You're going to kill Big Wan. I think he's going to... Dude, it's probably Savior Sword. Isn't it probably Savior Sword? He's trying to go 3 race on everyone, and they're like, that's fine. It's probably someone else who's Phantom, and it's Savior Sword the whole time. Yeah, I'm not even sure Jericho's a fan. I don't think so. Jericho's just killing RJB because He was nuking at both of the Paladins' bases, which is hilarious. And RJB's like, so this is getting real bad for me. He is kind of getting saved a little bit here by Psychonauts. Psychonauts is like, I'm trying to save your butt, man. RJB does have buildings all over the place, so he can cockroach really hard right now. Dead Infested's enjoying the chaos. This is what Phantom Mode can bring us, is chaos and confusion. And who's gonna win here? I don't know. Freaking Detroit! He's attacking Big Wan! He's attacking Jericho! Is it Detroit and Savior Sword? Again, so much room for more Stargates if Detroit is a Phantom. I'm just gonna toss that out there. Savior Sword is also not building a ton of stuff. Yeah, RJB doing RJB things of just not being dead. It's working out for him to the most part. Jericho tried to kill RJB, failed like a lot of people have tried today. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I had to check something there. Yeah, Big Land's building all up here with RJB. Why not? Again, still nobody is building a ton of stuff. This is a great time to start building more production facilities, folks. Nobody really seems to be doing it at all. I guess Psychonauts has a bunch of macro hatches for 2 bases. He's a little bit scary. I'm not even sure he has that much supply, though, is the problem. And plus, he keeps losing stuff to Jericho anyway, so... Brr, brr, brr. It'd be funny if both Phantoms were able to take center, man. Wow. 75 likes. Let's go. 100 likes is the stream goal every day, except for Sunday when it's 150. Dollaville keeping us honest down there in more ways than one. Okay, so RJB's main is gone. Oh, gosh. Detroit is just hunting right now. Does he want to kill RJB? He seems to want to kill Big Wan pretty consistently here. He was fighting Jericho, too, though. He's definitely... I don't know. RJB is like, I do not know what's happening right now. If Detroit was the Phantom, it would explain the chaos that we're seeing at this point, right? It would explain a ton of it. But Big Wan GG's out, and he was a Slayer. Like I said, I don't think he was a Paladin. Is he defending RJB? He's not attacking RJB. Okay, so for some reason, Detroit is allied with RJB at this point. Hamster, yeah. Detroit's having his greatest day, although I don't know, winning an 8-player free-for-all is pretty fantastic. Gotta admit. A hush falls over the crowd as nobody's actively killing each other anymore. That's weird. That's really weird. Wander's really hoping it's Detroit and that he kills the other Phantom. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, we've seen people... Like, SOS killed RJB. SOS was not a Phantom. Jericho killing RJB could be a Phantom. I guess we don't know about Jericho yet. Wait. Yeah, I mean, we still have the engagement between Psychonauts and Jericho. Like, they're still trying to kill each other. That's definitely still happening. Whoop. Never mind. Detroit decided to kill RJB. What is going on? Detroit basketball. What is he's okay. He's definitely parked himself over RJB's bases to kill them simultaneously, which is kind of genius. Come on, Detroit. Take him down. Take down RJB. What are your upgrades? 3-2-2. Fine. Wonderful. RJB still in the cockroach as much as he can. RJB. RJB. I mean, at the very least, he's got that command center. He's got a bunch of production over here in Psychonauts base, which is fine. Lucky Owl was like, I guess I was being greedy. Yeah, that's the thing in Old Phantom. It's very easy to fall into the trap of being greedy. I'm greedy whenever I play in Phantom mode. Let's see if RJB can be hunted down sufficiently by Detroit on a solo mission to win. Psychonauts keeps... is he mind controlling? Yeah, mind controlling Ultralisks and Defilers and stuff because he's bored. Savior Sword loves doing that in Phantom mode. He will just take your stuff easy, man. I think right now we're just kind of trying to hunt down the Freeman, right? Hunt down the RJB. Psychonauts is like, wait, what? No, RJB is getting killed. This does not concern you, Psychonauts. Do not interfere. Allow for RJB to die, was what Detroit would be saying if you ever said anything in these games. And I think Psychonauts is okay with this. It's a big, scary carrier army, too. What's up, Buzzard? They are at 333 upgrades. This is incredible upgrade stuff out of our guy, Detroit, who just seems to be getting better every time he plays with us, which is how it should work. You should get better every time you play StarCraft, right? It shouldn't get worse. Jericho is still fighting this incredibly weird ZVZ with Psychonauts. He's catching plagues. He's bringing lurkers. He's bringing ultras to the battle. I don't know where RJB... RJB is here. I think this is RJB. Lucky Owl. I don't know. I guess we could stay for maybe another hour-ish. Or there's the stream sniping accusation. Good stuff. Good stuff. Put that on your bingo card if you haven't already. RJP is hiding so hard right now. I wonder how much money he has left. I wonder if he has enough money to keep building a couple more command centers, or he just gives up here. Hey, EB. I mean, I'm winning because I'm casting StarCraft. And yes, I am. Are you winning, Ebster? You playing some more Yakuza? Yakuza? Sorry, I have to say it right. Emphasis on the right word. Oh. What are we mind controlling? Scouts? He just... Saber Sword just totally mind controlled the scout, folks. If I had to put money on this, I mean, it sure looks like it's Detroit, except he's not messing with Savior Sword or Jericho at all. And he can't be teammates with two separate people. There's only two Phantoms here. Uh-oh. RJB losing another command center. RJB a Phantom? I swear on all that is holy. If RJB is a Phantom and he's been dragging this out, we're going to be upset at him. Look at this little SCV train. It's that fourth wall break. Dun, 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 dun. RJB building. Supply depot. Supply depot. Well, he's not building CCs anymore, so I'm wondering if he's maybe running low on cash. No, that's enough cash to build a CC, but he's like, maybe if it's spread out, he is. He's getting found a lot here. Savior Sword's like, look, RJB, just be dead. Savior Sword's tired of the shenanigans, just like we are. You're not coming back from this. Just be dead. And we'll see who you are, right? It'll eliminate you as a phantom or determine that you are a phantom. One of these two things will happen. And RJB was a phantom? SOS, you were right. You were right to kill RJB. That's incredible. What's up, Yimmy? Oh, man. RJB, you crazy person. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. That's the way that ended. Oh. Why would I unally and unvision you, says RJB. Savior Sword's calling out where RJB is. I don't know, man, but we killed you and you were a phantom. That's the end of it. That's the end of it. Okay, so now... Then there were 4. We've got Detroit, we've got Psychonauts, we've got Jericho, and we've got Savior Sword. And I don't think anybody knows what's going on here. Unless they're the Phantom, in which case they definitely know what's going on here. Again, nobody has a ton of production. The fact that Savior Sword's going 2 races, but I guess he had 3 bases, and I guess he's got this gas income, and I guess he's got this base too, so maybe he has enough money for 2 racing. This ZVZ is forever. Like, nobody's going to win this ZVZ. It's just a complete stalemate. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's anything crazy happening here with Savior Sword other than the 2 race thing, but as previously mentioned, the dude has a bunch of bases. He's built on the corpses of some dead people. Wander thinks it's Psychonauts. What's an Antaro, Dolaviel? What are you asking here? Jericho holding, declares himself a slayer. Well, you were rebuilding enough, RJB, that Savior Sword got sick of your shenanigans and killed you, so you were rebuilding enough. And Taro means in honor of. Are we doing one more in honor of Falcon Paladin? Yeah. I mean, I gotta get a free-for-all into this darn thing, don't I? I think that is a guarantee. So I think I might just go from here into free-for-all. Let me think about it. Maybe we go hero 7v1 if we get a good hero, and then into free-for-all. Dude, this... Alright, so Savior Sword, it looks like he's helping Jericho. Jericho is very upset about this. Am I doing another one in honor of myself? See, that's what I don't understand. Ah. Baby T-Rex wants Savior to start killing people. Savior, start killing people. You're dragging this out, man. You probably have 300 supply right now. Let's just go. Let's be serious about this. For the glory of Fubu King. All right, $1 Veal's ready to go. Rock on. Sounds good, Dollar Veal. This is honestly no one's showing their hands at all. Okay, Savior Zord decided to take down Jericho. So whatever happens, we'll get Jericho out of the equation. Jericho says, "Ch." Very mad. He GG's, and then he GG's. Does he then GG? He doesn't appear to be GGing. He said GG, but he's not actually GGing. Come on, Jericho leaves the game. And he was a Slayer. So we've got 2 Phantoms left and 1 Slayer, guys. This should not be hard for the Phantoms to win at this point, folks. No, just kidding. RJB's dead. There's 1 Phantom. And unalloying Savior Sword is our guy, Detroit Bulk. He's attacking Savior Sword. Can he win against Savior Sword and Psychonauts by himself? From a Phantom perspective, he doesn't have enough production to do this. So no, fortunately he screwed it up. Maybe he's never been Phantom before. Hey Jericho, it's tough sometimes. Tough out there. Yeah, he's done. I mean, if it's Detroit, it's over. Over Clover. Wait, is Psychonauts? What's Psychonauts doing here? Wait, what? Psychonauts is helping Detroit. So, basically, Psychonauts thinks that Savior Sword is going to be the harder one to deal with if he's the Phantom, so kill Detroit. And then that way... No. Kill Savior Sword, and then if it's Detroit, it's easier to deal with? Not a bad strategy, honestly. What's up, Anthony? Wander just thinks it's straight up Psychonauts. I'm not sure that it is. RJB's having a good time in here. Okay, sure. Carrier versus Carrier. Looks like, I mean, Detroit's going to die here just because Savior Sword has more stuff. He's got a double army. He's got mind control. Do you want to mind control the Ultras? Do you want to mind control the Carriers? Okay, we're going to Maelstrom a couple Ultras here. Again, buying some time. RJB still having a good time. Onward, my phantom minion. Take him down. RJB is rooting hard for whoever his teammate is. I mean, it'd be really funny it was Savior Sword and Savior Sword killed him. That would be actually pretty ironic. Again, Psychonaut's not throwing down more hatcheries. Savior Sword's not making more production facilities. Detroit's not building more stuff. What is this? Seriously, RJB is right about this. Whoever the Phantom is, start building more unit producing facilities, please. I'm not sure if it's... That makes me think it's Detroit, because I'm not sure Detroit knows enough to do that. He's pretty happy to be on 4 Stargates, and that's about it. Production, more production producers. Detroit GG's out. And if he leaves, this could get really interesting. It is Savior, says Detroit. He finally says something. No way, says Savior Sword. I'm broke, he says. Psychonauts is like, I don't know what to do. I'm fighting everyone. Psychonauts is fighting everyone. Is it? It is. He's throwing down the hatches. Psychonauts. Psychonauts. He did it. He did it. He did the thing. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, man. Psycho. Nice maelstrom, though. That's good stuff. Psychonauts very proud. I did it. What's up, Gaminac? Oh man, nobody stands up against the 99% combined with a might of 1% RJB. And it is a Phantom win. All right, good stuff. Way to go, Psychonauts. Way to get that win, man. That was great. Way to slow play that thing. We got SOS straight up killing RJB to start the game as an unclaimed paladin against a hidden Phantom. He just gets lucky there. RJB fights his way through everything else, tries to stay alive to the end. Savior Sword turns on him. Bam, first Phantom down. Lucky Owl dies in all the crossfire. He's the other paladin. And then it comes down to Psychonauts. Just biding his time, hiding. Glorious, glorious, glorious display of Zerg Phantoming. Zerg Phantoming. Okay, we're going to do a Hero 7v1. Then we're going to do a free-for-all. And then we're going to be done. Because we're at 4 hours already. But I love you all very much. And we're going to do more of this. Because people still want to play. And got to give the people what they want. So 7v1. We got to get a good hero, though. This is not a learning experience. I want RJB in there. I would say Hamster in there, but I think he's out for the night. You got people cheering for Phantoms in chat. Yay, Phantoms, yay. Ooh, Hamster's in. Experienced hero, please. Nice. RJB's in. Dolaville, you want to play? Dollaville doesn't care about playing. I want to play in the free-for-all. Okay, down. I can down. Skibbity Riz Max Ohio. Yeah, Cake Rizzler, says RJB. All right, rad. RJB hero, let's go. Lol just jumped in. Should have known it was RJB. He didn't accuse anybody. That's a fair point. All right, RJB. Terran hero. Gonna get little Jim Rayners. Gonna get little Edmund Dukes. Gonna get big Edmund Dukes. Gonna get Tom Kazansky Wraith. It's gonna be fun. Top left it is RJB. Top side his enemies are Yimmy. We've got Detroit. We got Happy. We've got no wait. Yeah, we've got Big Wan down there. Also on the left side, Jericho's back. Jericho's back playing Zerg, and then a green Protoss Savior Sword. We live. Falchion wants to play in the free-for-all. Okay, we'll see. We will see. So what strategies shall we employ to stop the hero here? It looks like Savior Sword's going to go for a little bit of a cannoning situation. So the good news for RJB is that he doesn't have to deal with Can I Play Please dropping him consistently, right? So if he gets, you know, you have to deal with drops in addition to attacks all at the front all the time, it gets a little bit tough. Let's see when these Marines start moving out here. Hero Medic would be fun. Ooh. But I mean, you don't even need the medics because the Rayners have like 500 hit points, right? Although, I don't know. If they had requisite support from Hero Medics, maybe they'd be even better. Yeah, I don't know about floating anything over here. Maybe it will distract our little Rayners enough. There he is. 18 damage per shot with stim, with range. 3 total armor and 200 hit points on this guy. A lot easier to take down buildings with Hero Marines. And the engineering bay provided some blocking on those minerals for about 10 seconds. Maybe. Maybe that. Big Man's got a lot of lings out early, which I'm not sure. The hero player gets to produce nothing but heroes. Waka Alpaca. So you get Hero Jim Raynor. You get Hero Jim Raynor driving a vulture. You get... Oh! Landed barracks running into Yimmy's base. No! Yimmy! Yummy! Oh, he did the same thing over here to Savior Sword. Oh, no! Oh, no! Savior Sword doesn't have enough money to rebuild a Nexus. Yimmy doesn't have enough money to be able to rebuild a Nexus either. Okay, that's 2 down. Do you really want to kill 3 people in about the first 10 minutes? Big Wan. Ling flooding hard. Can the hero Jim Raynors deal with these guys? And it looks like kind of yes, actually. SCVs are normal, though, so you can snipe those down. And then we're just hiding down this way, right? Yeah, Savior Sword has a Nexus down south. So never mind, Savior Sword's not dead. Savior Sword knew he was going to be under attack, and he built a secondary Nexus at the 6 o'clock before anything bad even happened to him. lings flooding in here from Big Wan. Got some Guimon tags out, though, doing 32 damage. Splash on these lings. But again, there's nothing special about the command center. You can maybe burn it down. Gaboosh, gaboosh. The medics are, yeah, regular medics, but they do have, well, 60 hit points. You can only zoom the scroll wheel. Can you, man, fire bats, 13 kills, 8 kills. Uh-oh. Coming on down, trying to take down Jericho. Yeah, once the Sunkens are gone, Jericho might just be straight up dead here, but this is how you do it. This is how we do it. This is exactly what RJB is doing, man. He's sending multiple groups around the map so that people are busy dealing with their own fires and have a hard time showing up to help their teammates at all. And besides, static defense is the best thing against these guys anyway. So I think RJB might get a win here, folks. We might get a hero win based on the opening volley here. Yeah, so Big Wan's economy can't be great because he sent a ton of lings out against RJB in a gambit to hurt him fast and early. So it didn't really work out for him. He's sunken behind it. He might be trying to build his economy up now, as we do see several drones being made at the same time, which Zerk can do. Where do you study tactics, boy? Yeah, I don't think Detroit and Hamster can take him down. I agree. Really, the time we see the heroes get wiped out is simply, you know, 5, 6 different people are still alive, and they just max out, and they start coming, and they don't stop coming, and the hero just kind of gets overwhelmed over time. It takes some time. It's not easy. It's a good question, Dahami. I mean, yes, the medics do have better energy regeneration, as we can see here. They basically pop up to 100. They're like full 100% energy immediately, so that's good. So the medics can keep up with the Rainers. Looks like it's a combination. Hamsters down here, Savior Swords down here. We also have Yimmy in this space. That's I think I've seen 3 people sharing the same base before, but trying to jump on Big Wan once again. Big Wan tried to count on those Sunkens at the front to keep him alive, but I don't think so. I do not think so. Big Wan might be dead here too, although Sunkens are getting some decent hits off. All right, they shut that down. Buying some time here. Looks like Jericho's rebuilding up here in Detroit's base as well. He's got Dragoons. He's got Zealots. Yeah, it sure looks like RJB has this thing, right? What did I say? 3 people dead? 1, 2, 3, 4. And, I mean, some people are kind of alive down here, right? But they're taking away gas that Hamster could be using otherwise to be a giant monster and kind of slowing him down as well. Takes a lot of shots to kill a Gem Rainer if you're a Dragoon. But Detroit, you know, providing some assistance here, doing some work. I like it. I like what we're seeing here out of Detroit. Trying to help save people. Big Wan alive. 37 total supply. Happy. Dead. I think Happy's out. No, Happy's building a command center down here. Hold on. Hold on. Happy was trying to rush battle cruisers, and it appears maybe he's building one right now. Although he has 0 minerals remaining, so who knows? Who knows? We got our old Edmund Dukes down here with 150 damage per shot, 3 armor. He'll win against several tanks as well. What's up, Gallons? How's it going, dude? Preparing to deal with drops. I'm not sure anybody remaining is really that skilled in drops except Hamster. And I guess Big Wan. Big Wan could probably get a big drop off there too. Oh, okay, it's the Tom Kazansky strat. RJB, somebody tried this last time. Who was it? Yimmy? Did Yimmy go Tom Kazansky strat? Send like a ton of Tom Kazanskys down and start killing everybody? Hey, 78 likes. Looking good, folks. 100 is within grasp here. Die. Die, Zealots. Happy caught wind of the Wraiths. I don't know what anti-air is here. There's actually 8 Goliaths, which you'd think would be enough, but these are Tom Kazansky Wraiths. Hey, what's up, Ride? That sounds delicious. I want a barbecue dinner now. Give me a barbecue dinner. Wraith sniping the enemy comsat. Good target. Getting out of there. Taking Overlord on the way out. Sniping some SCVs. Nido V. You sent some Guardians up? Oh, rough. We need an Overlord. Anyone have Overlord speed? Oh, he's just going after SCVs like crazy here. Hang on, hang on. What are we... Oh, he lifted... No, don't lift the command center. Oh, it's another command center. What the heck? He had a command center floating over his command center. That's weird, but SCVs are dying like clockwork here, man. This is way too much. Alright, sniping the Overlords that came to detect him. These guys are still invisible. Can Wraiths out-damage the repair of SCVs? The answer is yeah, if they are Tom Kazansky Wraiths, doing 17 damage per shot to ground targets and 42 damage per shot to air targets. And actually, no, this is getting shut down pretty well. They're buying the time. The command center lives. The command center lives. The Wraiths head on over to Big Wan's base to try to get some work done there. Maybe we should have gone here first. I don't know. Sniping a bunch of probes, which is fantastic. We got Zealots, Dragoons. We got Detroit making a single charge in on RJB, but the tanks and the Marines are a pretty good answer to this. Even if they weren't hero units, it would be a good answer to this. Yeah, die, die. Okay, we got ye old Hive Snipe with Wraiths, which we saw on the channel last week with regular Wraiths, and it totally worked somehow. And guess what you can't do as Zerg is you can't repair your Hive or your lair or your hatchery, but Hydras exist. Hydras might buy enough time to save the Hive. Better not. Better not. Do it not. 200. 100. Under 100. And it's down. With 2 Wraiths remaining, the Hive is down. Couple Rainers moving up to try to attack something. I don't know, man. What are we doing here? 2/2 upgrades on the Rainers. I mean, it gives them an extra 2 damage per shot. They already have 18. It's not that big of an upgrade, but might as well get it, I suppose. Wraiths fighting against Hydras. D-Matrix coming in on a Hydralisk to fight against the Tom Kazansky hero race. This is great. Good support coming in from Happy. Oh, I guess he was maybe just building a science vessel. That's nice. I like that. Charge lots, speed lots on top of your dudes. Good stuff here from Yimmy, participating, not dead yet. This is a very crazy Hero 7v1 game. A bunch of people that should be dead did a really good job cockroaching. DTs. Calling a dropship out somewhere. Double dropship coming in from RJB. What's in there? We don't know. This is a live game. Good interception. Dropships are not hero dropships. That would be amazing if they were, but they are not. So he unloads a couple Marines, couple medics into this base. Yeah, they went for the non-guarantee damage for sure, Bovine. And then siege tanks against raiders. Not a great battle for the tanks, but not a terrible one either. It's not like it's horrible. I don't know about this from Detroit. Yeah, Detroit might just be dead here. And with that, Jericho's out as well, except he did sneak a hatchery down this way. Yimmy says, do we have enough? Do we have enough to push him back inside his base? Detroit might not be able to participate in this battle. D-Matrix siege tanks doing pretty well, especially when they are Edmund Duke tanks. All right, so we're moving out. Got DTs, got siege tanks, got zealots. Trying to bravely show up in the center of the map here where it says hero. Yeah, all brand A. We've got 3 players in the 6 o'clock position. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I mean, it's not crazy, but, you know. 800 hit points is a lot, says Happy. Yep, sure is. I did, Florent. They released a Warcraft war chest. Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3. Remastered, reforged, whatever you want to call it. If you already have Warcraft 3 reforged, they'll discount the cost for Warcraft 1 and 2 remastered. Which, I don't know. I'll probably do it, I guess. I do like Warcraft a lot. I've never actually played Warcraft 1. And if they made it less jank and more easily played, then I might play it on stream. Sounds like a fine thing to do. Gonna try to Wraith Bomb this thing again. He does take out the command center a little quicker this time because he has about 50 more Wraiths, it looks like. Oh, and by the way, you can go over the supply cap as hero as well. That's a major benefit that you get. Yeah, simultaneously kind of trying to push up this way while doing Wraith attacks down south. RJB multitasking pretty darn effectively here. Here comes Big Wan. Like I said, there is somebody left over that could actually get a drop-off. And it's Big Wan. All right, SCV count for RJB not good anymore. I think every SCV on minerals just died. Yes, you can avenge them. All of this is going to get killed. But it's going to take RJB a while to replace this count, except he does have 4 command centers, so maybe not as long. Maybe not as long. Yeah, right, Gallons? We heard rumors that they were going to remaster Warcraft 2. So that's not too much of a surprise, but they didn't say they were doing Warcraft 1. That's nuts. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with Warcraft 1. I'll kind of wait for people to give a response to it. Wraiths continuing to wreak havoc down here in the 6 o'clock base. Is there enough to defend against this? It sure doesn't look like it, man. How many Wraiths is it? It's 11. They've got 3-2 upgrades, man. They have 6 armor on these Wraiths. You're hitting them with this Dragoon for 22 damage? Okay, explosive damage versus whatever. There's a whole nother thing happening. Wraiths continuing to cause issues in this corner as well. I mean, eventually you'll take them out. It just takes a minute. Hey, we got some Devourers in here. Big Gwen brought some Devourers over to really help deal with these Wraiths. Yeah, there we go. That's how squishy they should be. Not that they've got Acid Spore stacks on them. There we go. There we go. I don't think StarCraft 2 needs a remaster. I think it looks just fine today as it did in 2010. Like, I've never launched into StarCraft 2 and said, yeah, this needs a remaster. Of course, I don't think I ever said that about Brood War either, but I'm okay with the results. So, who knows anymore? This is a pretty crazy Hero 7v1. I mean, we're looking at a situation where a bunch of bases are empty, which is usually great for the hero. But somehow, we still have Big Wan, Detroit, Jericho, Savior Sword, Happy, Yumi, and Hamster all alive. They're all alive right now. And if you're alive, you can eventually recover and make a big army and start making it harder for RJB to win this thing. Yeah, right, Ride? I believe it. It just hurts is all. Uh-oh. RJB making a move. RJB is making a move for this home of 3 people. Big Wan trying to shut it down. I mean, these things, if they had the crackling upgrade, they'd be a lot better. Just trying to get inside the minimum attack range on those tanks, see what they can do. Yeah, Brood War is forever, man. No hero battle cruisers. We should. They exist. We're just not making them. He's going for the Wraiths instead of the BCs. Detroit calls out a stream snipe accusation. Awesome. Super awesome. Hey, what's up, MC? Yeah. The upkeep system in Warcraft 3. Yeah, nobody likes the upkeep system in Warcraft 3. It's a dumb system and is bad. Punishes you for having a big army. Like, what the heck is that? Nice. We got Devour versus Tom Kazansky attacks here. Devour's throwing that acid debuff all over it. It looks like Hamster's going to GG out, and if he's gone, everybody else is probably gone. Because, yeah, the tanks are deep inside this triple base. No one else is going to stand up against him. And RJB gets that win. Yes, there we go. 24-minute win for the hero. Excellent stuff there from RJB. That's what we like to see. And bam. RJB gets that win. Okay, let's wrap this up with a free-for-all on Falcon Unrest. The greatest free-for-all map in the history of the universe. It's great. It causes chaos all the time. And let's see who can win this one. I do have some proposed and promised spots to people, so might have to start whacking some people out of here if there's not enough room. RJB chose Chobo mode? What the heck is Chobo mode, Hamster? What is that? Dala is in. Prepare to get owned. Lucky Owl's in. RJB is voting for Detroit to win. Ah, he gave you the small amount of resources instead of the big amount, Hamster. I gotcha. I gotcha. Bulk, bulk, bulk. Detroit bulk, says RJB. That's what we're here for, folks. All right, Sabersword, Lucky Owl, T-Rex, Detroit, Calmish, Phil, Isuck, Dollaville, happy. All right, I think we're good. I think everybody that wanted to get in is getting in. Gallons, you want in? Gallons. Dun, dun. Gallon says yes. Yeah, great. We'll get you in here then. I'll bump someone for you. Fuss hype. Gallon's coming. Now you guys have to think about who I'm going to boot in order to make a spot for you, huh? Wahahaha. Evil. Evil anticipation. All right, BRB for happy. Bio break, got it. Discord, you funny. All right, Dongfang, sounds good, man. Wednesday is the fourth day of the week. Kick the fourth player, says Jimmy. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. I think the person who's played with us most, though. Man, is it Detroit? Welcome back, man. $85 likes, really? Awesome. Sweet. Sweet. Gallons is in. All right, man. And Savior Sword is out. Savior Sword played a bunch today, so we're going to put Gallons in there, and we are going to go. Bam. Random. Protoss, Zerg, Protoss, 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 Terran, Zerg. Good luck, have fun out of Savior Sword. Alright. Falcon Unrest, 8-player, free for all. Let's go! Left side, it's Baby T-Rex, playing white Protoss. Next door to him, a dangerous spot to be in is a Lucky Owl, Magenta Toss. Center, fairly safe. It's I Suck, lol. No, man, it's okay. It's an okay spot. Got a Teal Terran down this way. It's Gallons. We also have a pink Protoss. Nope. Dala Veal is cosplaying as Kokomi today. No, just kidding. This is Calmish Phil. We've got a red Zerg player, Happy. And this is a pink Terran. It is Dala Veal. Playing with us. This is the first time today? I don't know, man. And then we have Detroit, top right, winner of 2 free-for-alls. What an absolute monster this man is. You got to take out Detroit or he'll come back and he'll bite you in the butt when this game is over, towards the end. Does dust collect on every surface in Utah? No, MC. I would say no. Where did you hear that? I mean, like, dust exists everywhere in the world. I don't know why the concept of dust would be unique to Utah, I suppose, is what my point is here. Collect rapidly. Not really, no. Why does it collect rapidly in Colorado? Why do you have a lot of dust? What's going on? Ooh, Overlord scouting in. Here we go, here we go. Baby T-Rex. Trying to see what's going on. Because it's dry. I mean, Utah's a desert, so I imagine... Okay, the anticipation is building. Usually the person in this spot dies. Or the person in this spot dies. Usually, these 2 people being alive at like the 10-minute mark is impossible. Mostly because stuff like this happens. T-Rex and Detroit are the favorites. Interesting. Could be. Could be. You could be right. And Lucky Owl's in a lot of trouble. Here come the Lings. Pull the probes. Help the Zealot. Fight. Run the Zealot away. Make another Zealot. Defend yourself as much as you can. Lucky Owl, let's go. No, don't fight too much with the probes. Okay, that actually kind of works out. Hey, Waka Alpaca, sounds good. Have a good night, dude. And looks like another Zealot should be popping out here soon from Lucky Owl. That would be nice. But he's alive. The man is alive. Okay. A couple Zealots kind of poked over this way, too, for my suck lol. I think maybe looking for someone. Oh, found a Zealot to attack. That's nice. Good. Falling back to a cannon. And making another cannon here, too. So he's going to be covered from small or early skirmish attacks. I mean, the cockroaching on this map is pretty great, isn't it? So 2 Zealots against 6 Lynx should be fine. Alright, handles it. Once again, probes have to fight, but they can get back to work. They'll be just fine. Making a cannon would be nice here. RJB agrees, man. This is the Cockroach King map. Can I Play Please is really good at it. Detroit's pretty good at it, too. Well, Wua loves doing it. Lucky Owl's like, please stop trying to kill me. still... Oh my gosh, we're still sending lings in here. Dude, Lucky Owl's got... Does he have 2 probes? No, 5 probes remaining. What do we got over here? We got 8 probes from baby T-Rex. But this cannon should help. Lucky Owl's like, knock it off, dude. Leave me alone. Like I said, these kind of engagements. Oh, what is this? Gallons! Bunker rushes, baby T-Rex. At his second base, let's go. RJV is not in this free-for-all, Arcadiax. He is obsing under the name of Cringe JB. With the RJB capitalized. So at least you know it's him. Now baby T-Rex has more to worry about than killing Lucky Owl, which is the nature of the free-for-all. Sometimes you're getting murdered by someone and they stop murdering you, and that's because someone else showed up. And they have more to worry about. My favorite Brood War track and song. That's a great question. Probably Terran. It's either Terran 1 or Terran 2. They just always get me in the mood for StarCraft. Always amp me up. Take me back to when I was 15 years old when StarCraft came out. Good times. You're probably right about the hamster. Ah, RJB. Surprise RJB in YouTube chat. The stream sniping memes. They are good. They are good. So nobody dead here at 6 minutes. I mean, a one-basing Zerg isn't very happy about that, but not dead, I suppose. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ganon back into house. How's it going, Ganon? I've been meaning to ask Ganon, what kind of stuff do you stream? I noticed you got a pretty big follower count over on the Twitches. Oh, you've been here. You've just been lurking. I see. I see. That's Detroit. Detroit goes the fast carrier. Just like Kokomi does. Sometimes it works. Like in the 2 games ago. Sometimes it doesn't. Ocarina of Time randomizer. Ooh. Yeah, I like the randomizer stuff. Definitely keeps stuff fresh for, 25-year-old games, right? Am I following you, Ganon? Let's find out. Ganon. Following since November 2020. Rad. I am following you, Ganon. That's good news. Nimwit. Nimwit. Coming through with a $5 super chat. Late night stream. Let's go. Yeah, the Wednesday streams are later. Technically, the Monday and Friday streams should be later as well. And they are. So if you want later streams, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is your time, except when I have the kids, which is every other week. So every other week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams are later. That's what I can do for you guys right now. StarCraft campaign in Carbot skin. Yes, I have an entire campaign in Carbot skin I played too, out on stream. Good times. Happy's like, wait a second. What is this carrier shenaniganry? Leave my base alone, single carrier. What is this? What is happening right now? This carrier is killing my Hydralisks. Brutality of the utmost origin. Scourge take down the carrier. Good response there from Happy. Loving it. He's on 2 bases. It's fairly easy to 2 base from this location. There aren't many other spawn locations that give you 2 bases like that. I mean, they're not that too far away, right? But they're not exactly like right there, right? That's such a nice place to spawn now. As long as you survive the early aggression, because usually the player in this position heads south and tries to kill you. But Detroit is something of a pacifist. Doesn't want to pick fights all that much. Look at Gallon saving his bunker. Detroit is mad at Happy. Detroit showing a little bit of spice there. My hatch was there first. You leave it alone. Boo, says Happy. I need a third base. Save your sword has got to go now. Save your sword. Got to go. Okie dokie. We got the Hydras against the Vulture Marine Medic, but a lot of stuff from Baby T-Rex here, man. He's pushing in. Lucky Owl's trying to one base carrier this match, which seems like a tough showing. Siege tanks up. Baby T-Rex into the siege tanks. There are enough of us to win. Maybe not with a bunker. Run! And they had to back it out. However, 2-base, right? Looking good. It's a 2-base Terran, though, so that's not ideal for Baby T-Rex. But he's maybe cleared out a spot to retake his third. Or I guess his second, because this is his third, and that's his main. And I don't know. Base numbering on this map can get really confusing. Icylol's got a second base. He hasn't been really bothered by anyone. He's also going carriers. My favorite sci-fi horror movie is Event Horizon. I've never seen Event Horizon, Nimwit. Should I see Event Horizon? Catch ya, save your sword. All right. Marine tanking it here is our guy. This is Dalaville. Dalaville. Marine tanking it against a Protoss opponent. Can't quite pull it off, though. The hybrid Sky Toss ground forces are enough to force Dalaville back for now. Got a one-base nuke silo plan here. Could expand down here. Not sure Dalaville knows about this. Unfortunately. All right. Where is Event Horizon streaming? Event Horizon streaming. The internet says I can rent it from Google for like $4. That's pretty good, I guess. It's on Prime Video for like $4. That's also fine. All right, cool. I'll watch Event Horizon this week. Sounds like a plan. Lawrence Fishburne. I like Lawrence Fishburne. It's got that one dude in it, says Existence. Crap. Who's this? He's Calmish Phil. Calmish Phil making a big push down here on Gallons. Can Gallons defend it? He's got one siege tank and a... I mean, no. Short answer, he can not. Gallons is out. Wow. So Gallons gets crushed. Kind of trying to fight Baby T-Rex, and then he gets hit on the other side from Calmish Phil. And he's out. Surprising. Ooh, Sam Neill's in it too. What's up, Apollo? All right, fine. Event Horizon it is. Paramount Plus has it, but I do not have Paramount Plus. I have a lot of streaming services, but not Paramount Plus. I'll probably do Google with it, just because there's this Google Opinion Rewards app where they send you polls and stuff you can do, and they pay you for it. I mean, it's like anywhere from 10 cents to like 40 cents maybe. But it doesn't take that long, so it's not that much of your time. But that adds up, and then I can use it to rent movies on YouTube, which is nice. So I'll probably be doing that. Just doing some late night streaming, Apollo. By that I mean it is 7 o'clock where I am, but it's, you know, coming up on 10 p.m. East Coast, which is interesting. Brand Cassette, thanks for hanging out, dude. Good to always have you around. We've got some Dark Swarm Hydra stuff trying to take down Detroit. He does Cockroach. You got to watch out for it. Because, yeah, Happy's pretty dangerous. Yeah, so Detroit's just going to give up on this. Now the question is, does Happy know the map well enough to know where to hunt and where to find Detroit to actually get rid of him? The thing is, it takes time. It takes time that maybe you don't have. It's rough, man. What the heck is MGM Plus? Is that actually a streaming service? What is going on right now? Yeah, I Googled it. MGM Plus, Roku channel. All of it, yeah. Makes you pay for this stuff. It looks, I'm guessing. I see that, says Happy. Oh. 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 Delaveal nukes the already dead base, first base of our guy Detroit. So that's fun, I guess. Ooh, free trial and cancel. Could do Nimwit, not a bad idea. When did MGM Plus come out? I feel like I didn't hear about that one. Carriers against Marines. Carriers. Oh, there we go. A little bit of carrier micro from iSuckLol. Gonna help a lot here. And Dolaveal Patty might be dead over here, folks. Dolaveal running out of cash. Lucky Owl wants a truce with baby T-Rex. I don't know if that's going to happen. And Culmish Phil's just casually clearing stuff out, expanding along the southern side of the map. 98 total supply, 110 from iSuckLol. Lucky Owl's like, all right, man. I don't know. Baby T-Rex probably doesn't want a truce with you if I had to guess. I don't know. Dolaveal's got more Marines. Kill them interceptors. Kill all of them. So hard to do, though. Yeah, T-Rex doesn't do truces. I think you're right about that. Historically, he does not. I think we're already back at cable, Whitehouse. If you paid for every streaming service that it's at right now, you're paying more per month than just having freaking DirecTV with all the premium channels. It's stupid. Like, it... Surprise, the big upheaval in TV didn't help the consumers at all. Who knew? Although, it is nice you can pick and choose, right? You don't have to pay $100 a month for DirecTV and all these channels you don't care about. You can pay for the streaming service that has the channels you want and the content you want, right? So I guess that is a nice thing. But it's certainly not any cheaper. Detroit back with the carrier force going after Happy. Happy's trying to maybe fight against Calmish Phil a little bit here too. This is the chaos of the free-for-alls, though. Yeah, and that's the problem, is every streaming service seems to have a really kick-butt A-plus type show. Like, I don't have Apple TV, and I don't really care about anything on Apple TV except for Severance. Except for Severance. So, like, when Severance Season 2 comes back, I gotta re-sign up for Apple TV and watch that sucker. It's just like, why? And I don't care about, like, Showtime, except they've got, not Fireflies. What is it? Dragonflies. Is it Fireflies? What's the show on Showtime with the soccer team that crashes in the mountains and there's cannibalism and stuff? Can't remember. Anyway, they've got a show that I like. It really sounds like the Penguin show on Max is really good. It's just like, why? Why? Yeah, go back to torrenting, I guess. I'm no stranger to doing the torrents, but At the same time, it's so friggin' convenient to just use a streaming service, right? Just kind of switch your streaming services around month by month. Hey, my ninja base, says Lucky. Yellow jackets! Thank you, yellow jackets. I knew it was some kind of an insect that flew. Yeah, I don't know if I feel great about where yellow jackets is going in the future, but at least it's been entertaining so far. It reminds me of Lost. They're setting up a lot of mysteries, and I'm not sure they can actually
Nuclear launch detected.
resolve them, you know? All right. Dollaville, you nuking? Son of a biscuit. Where is this? Oh, here it is. What? Did you go for a nuke on a base that was already wiped out again? Dollaville's nuke targets are not particularly incredible today. That's okay. Stremio, I have not, Nimwit. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Alright, looks like Lucky Owl is going to die thanks to the power of carriers and nukes wiping him out, and then Baby T-Rex never accepting truces of any kind at all. Lucky Owl's up here trying to take him down, but I think in the long term, I don't think there's enough carriers to do this. He's got 4, but the amount of hydras that exist are going to be able to clear those things out. So Lucky Owl's like, can I take Hive before I die? Can I kill your Hive before I die? That's the question. Oh, he wasn't asking. He's like, get it. Get it. Get the Hive. He got the Hive. And he had a couple of buildings left. It was close. It was close. Livestream karaoke. Lucky Owl's eliminated. Eliminato. Yeah, and this is Detroit realizing, again, that you eventually have to learn how to use Storm if you're playing Protoss. Just saying that. And I do think Dollaville's probably dead at this point. It's a bee stinging a human's hand as one last act of defiance before dying. Good call, Nimwit. Back it out. Back it out. Nuke attempt on those carriers. Just gonna nuke his own stuff anyway, Dollaville is. Took down a Kakaru and a Comsat station. Still trying to make this thing happen. He's being so annoying with these carriers. I mean, maybe you are, Gallons. Maybe you are. One of my ex-coworkers, actually, we're in a group chat. He told me about it, so he got it before you did. But as far as our group's concerned, catch you later, Lucky Owl. Thanks for playing with us. Always good to have those slots filled up. Kakaru, no, says Psychonauts. Okay, so we've got our little groups, don't we? Got our little situations here. Hey, we've got a Devour Carrier battle up here. That's always fun. Got some Guardians in the mix as well, and bam. Detroit just lost a bunch of carriers there. He's down to 60 supply, which includes about 4 carriers, some probes, some other good stuff there. How many players are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So we're not quite downward to where we can toss up a pole, but we're trying to get there. Bad Peach. Bad. I Suck Lol is talking to Calmish Phil here, who is maxed out. Has carriers. Has High Templar. Has got obs here, too. I mean, this is kind of shaping up to be a pretty good one. Calmish is maxed out. 133 supply for baby T-Rex. Dolaveel's probably out of it. Did actually find this base eventually, so that's nice. Got into 2 bases. Some kind of massive benefit there. I don't know how baby T-Rex got a hider up there, but sure did. Sure absolutely did. Delicious water is delicious. Gotta hydrate, man. It's important to hydrate. Are you hydrating? Hydrate now. So where's my money right now? Baby T-Rex is really good. He's probably the most skilled player left, I would say. And if I Suck Lol and Calmish Phil kind of murder each other here, that's going to help too. Yeah, Age of Empires has been cranking along for a long time now. Doom, obviously. What else? What else? The Half-Life, I think, has endured since the 90s until today. So there's a few games that have this much staying power. But not many. Not many at all. Ah, says I Suck Lol. I'm being overwhelmed in the carrier battles. What are his upgrades at? He's at a 331 and a 211 here, but I think it just numbers. I Suck Lol is not having a good time with mass carrier, but he's doing mass carrier. You can't get mad at it when you're doing the same thing. Baby T-Rex is good at cockroaching too. I don't think I mentioned him on the list of players that know how to hide on this map, get extra resources. Detroit's definitely in there. Baby T-Rex definitely in there. I think every base has been taken on the map. Maybe not Stairs base. Or this Stairs base. So the Stairs bases haven't been taken. I'm not sure the players who are nearest them know about Stairs base. Why are you floating your buildings into Calmish Phil, Dolaveal? What is happening right now? Yeah, I've got a brother who's way super into Age of Empires today. And they released the new Age of Empires like a year or 2 ago, didn't they? I feel like they did. Devilish laugh. We got an infested command center, ladies and gentlemen. Happy has some plans here, folks. Yeah, the Zelda franchise. I mean, yeah, on some level. I mean, Half-Life 1 is still playable today. It's still a really good game. Maybe minus the first-person platforming that you do in Zen. But everything else is still really great. I mean, Link to the Past is still a great game from Zelda. I think Zelda counts, definitely. And the Mario, right? Nintendo's got a lot of just eternal brands with games that hold up. StarCraft, Warcraft, Diablo, right? So like Blizzard and Nintendo and Valve are maybe the best brands that have extended from the 90s to today in a really big way. And then Age of Empires, which is Microsoft and has been Microsoft. All right, trying to defend his base here. Detroit against a Marine army of Dalaville out on a bit of a rampage here, trying to find more places to expand. Stairs base, Dalaville, you've watched the stream. Do you not know about Stairs base? It's perfect. It's not the best base ever, but it's got a lot of resources at it. Hey, Game and Ack, glad you had a good time. Mr. I Suck Lol. Building infested Terrans out of this thing? Yes. Yes, we are. Dalaville, GG's out. Dalaville! Oh, catching a plague there, too. Gross. Okay. Army all very much dead. Dalaville taps out. Good effort. Good game. Survived to 30 minutes. No shame in that. Where are my infested Terrans? What's up, Critter? You are. We're 5 hours into this 4-hour stream. A little bit late. That's okay. How you doing? Infested Terran. We got him. We got him. He's here. He's not very good, but he's here. Dalaville. I'm better at StarCraft 2. Yeah, it's tough, man. Free-for-alls are tough. But check the Dalaville. Look, this is where you spawned, right? If you go left, and then you go down here, you can build a command center here or land one here, and then you can mine from these minerals. That's where you could have stayed alive. So there you go. Stairs bases. The only bases I think that haven't been taken on the map yet. Stairs base. Stairs base. Stairs base. Stairs base. Stairs base. This is the last one, Critter. Unless... Look, man, I'm going to be honest. If we get like 20 bucks in super chats over the next half hour, we will do something that Critter wants to do for the last game. That's the deal. I'm putting it out there. Allbrand's got his butt emojis. What's up, Allbrand? Okay, so that is 4 players left. Happy, Calmish, Phil, Detroit, Baby T-Rex. Let's see what we get. Let's do a prediction. Happy, Calmish, Phil, Gallons is out. Detroit, Baby T-Rex. Hey, Game and Act, $5 super chat. Let's go. Critter, you don't want to play? I've been hitting the gym, says Bran. Nice. Baby T-Rex, Happy, Calmish, Phil, right? Happy, Calmish, Phil, Detroit. Nice, let's go. Prediction is up, folks. All right, Critter. I mean, you get to watch the most interesting part of the free-for-all when it turns out to 4 players remaining. Everyone's eyeing each other. If I attack someone here, well, I get backstabbed by another giant army. We don't know. We don't know. Detroit's at 100 supply. Guardians to the left and Guardians to the right, folks. He is being squozen by the Guardians. And the carriers are going to deal with the Guardians no problem. Brrr. Brrr. There's probably a parasitic Kakaru out on the map somewhere. Wouldn't be surprised. Hey, look, it is. This one is parasite detected. Behold, a parasited Kakaru. Providing vision for, I'm guessing, Baby T-Rex. Ah! Hang on. Oh, Devourers are here too. He's trying his best to deal with this giant carrier group. But the Devourers are unsupported. Nice Plague, though. Nice Plague, though. Let's go. Plague, Acid Spore. Gotta fall back when you have those debuffs on you, man. Cannot continue to engage in that at all. T-Rex developing a decent bank. 7,000 minerals. We got 4,700 for Calmish and 4,100 from Happy. And you're right, Critter. We don't have an RJB in here. We don't have a Can I Play, Please. But Baby T-Rex is definitely the best player remaining. Detroit is here, Critter. Squozen. I like the word squozen. It's a good one. Squozen. I don't think it's a real word, but it should be. Okay, so we're fighting here. Nice plague. Oh, the carriers, though. Did he parasite this Kakaru too? No, but he parasited this carrier, though. So we do have a carrier of Detroit's that's parasited. Does he want to get rid of it? Or is he going to let it continue to be spied upon? What does squozen mean? It means squeezed. It means you get squozen in between two Zerg armies. That's what Detroit is right now. All words are made up, Ganon. That is true, but some words are more made up than others. Oh, baby T-Rex expanding his empire, trying to head south and deal with what Calmish Field's been doing for a while. Little Dark Storm Hydra. No, but the storms! I was like, the cannons are good enough. No! Okay, good snipe on the High Templar. Another Dark Storm would be nice, but the storms are still coming. There are still High Templar down here. 6 kills on this guy. That one gets sniped. This one gets another storm off. Whoa! Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. Ugh. Okay, well, baby T-Rex is like, well, that hurt. Let's remax on more Hydralisks, probably. He can't have that much stuff. But also, maybe he goes and takes down the carriers. I don't know. They're all plagued. Every one of these carriers has been plagued to high heaven. Clearing out what's left here of Gamenak. Not a lot. Tragically. Pa-pwang, pa-pwang, pa-pwang. Ah, baby T-Rex does manage to overrun this position, but again, it's mined out. There aren't a lot of places you can take to get more cash. So what money we have is about the money we have, except for Stairs Base. And except for other Stairs Base, which baby T-Rex is taking. And Calmish Phil has this one. That's a Gallons SCV. He's been down there for a while. My goodness. What the heck was that? Oh, did he infest and Terran drop those cannons? Dude, Happy's out here infested Terran dropping, folks. Let's go. It's like, how did those cannons die? There were probably infested Terrans in that Overlord. Just burrowing drones in random places. Happy's having a good time. All right, we're back down in, trying to fight Hydras plus Devours, trying to shut this thing down. Interceptors are getting acid spored. They are dying, but there's no Dark Swarm here for some reason for baby T-Rex. All right, sounds good, Dollaville. That was pretty good for your first game for sure. Good snipe on that carrier. Yeah, battle cruisers, pretty good. Although if you got a lot of Zerg people, not great. Good Zerg people, right? Who know about Devourers and Scourge and stuff, and your battle cruisers all die, and it's really sad. Yeah, there's a reason battle cruisers aren't used a whole lot in professional games, although there is a TVT coming up next week that involves the battle cruiser pretty heavily. So look for that one. It's Tengu versus Noel. Ah, what's going on, critter? Bring it to 5-cent psychiatry. We'll talk about it. It's never just good stuff. Don't forget the good when the bad is up front. Fair enough. No relationship is ever good all of the time. Why are you building hatcheries here exactly, Happy? What is the plan, sir? And how many infested command centers do we have at this point? Probably more than one? Maybe not more than one. Didn't Dolaville not leave a command center behind? How do you beat carriers with that pathing at the stairs without air? Yeah. You're gonna want to have air, generally. Too many carriers to fight without Dark Swarm, baby T-Rex. You can't. He's trying to fight two at the same time. He's also being squozen on two sides by two carrier fleets. Dude, baby T-Rex is not happy about this one either. That's right. Join the Discord server. You can give the command !Discord to put a link in the chat for the people to use, Critter. Anyone can use it. It's a great command. Oh, we got all of the carriers, man. Every carrier in this probably more than 12 carriers group has been plagued. But baby T-Rex is down to 160 supply. He's losing production capabilities. He's got Devour. Some Scourge would be nice, too. Hey, we're almost at 100 likes. Let's go. 10 more likes to get to our goal of 100 likes today out on YouTube. And ka-chow. There it is. Arcadiox and Critter come through. It'll only do one of them, but that's good enough. Devourers fighting so hard against these carriers, man. How are they doing? They should win if they're target firing. Are they doing that? The Guardians are coming in to provide moral support. 7 carriers remain. 12 Devourers remain. Scourge joining the party at a good time, and ka-chow. That's it. That's all she wrote for that carrier group. Helmish Phil can rebuild. It's not over. Boom. Baby T-Rex is emboldened, and he shall move out and try to seek out the remainder of Detroit Bulk's army, which is somewhere right here. He's got 6 carriers. 4 of them are horribly plagued. Kakaru continuing to provide vision for the baby T-Rex, just flying around the map. Love that. That's very fun out of our white Zerg player. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, 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 boom. 93 likes. So far, so good. Single Guardian doing single Guardian things. Happy scouting out. Sees there are some resources down here, but baby T-Rex is probably going to get the rest of them. This is mined out. That mineral patch might be a desperate place to go, but a place to go nevertheless. Yeah, Phil's sitting on 10,000 gas, which is a heck of a lot of gas. Undoubtedly. Indubitably. I can say that word sometimes. Sometimes I can. What is that, Dolaville? Yeah, T-Rex is at under 1,000 minerals here, but he is using upstairs base. Downstairs base being utilized quite well by Happy. And this mineral field's getting mined out of desperation by Calmish Phil. The suspense is killing us, folks. What do we got, man? Happy maxed out. Calmish Phil maxed out. Baby T-Rex pretty much maxed out. Detroit doing Detroity things. Hanging out. Not really willing to push it all here. What is... Ah, the Scouting Overlord. 4 acid spores. 5 acid spores. There it is. The attack speed, man. It's really the attack speed on the Devourer. If they increased it, not immensely, but if they increased it, it'd be so much better. That's right, Ganon. Ah. Little spawn broodling action coming in from Baby T-Rex. Why not at this stage? Yep, T-Rex is the most likely here to be aggressive. Oh, did he catch a plague? No, that's definitely a plague from Happy. Sky Zerg battle. Are we getting it? We're getting a Sky Zerg. Oh, no. And at the same time, Calmish Phil's coming up over here. So we get a ground PvZ battle. And then a Sky Zerg battle right here. Sure, man. Devours upon devours upon devours. But the plague caught a ton of baby T-Rexes. Devours, and they get one shot as part of this whole shenaniganry. Okay, Dragoons, Plague. It looks like baby T-Rex should be able to hold over at this position. But I don't know about this side of things. I think Happy is going to take this base from him. There's an Ultralisk leading the charge. That hatches down. This base now belongs to the Empire of Happy. And also, this is still kind of going on over here. Brah! Brah. Ugh. So, Baby T-Rex kind of fought 2 wars at the same time there. It looks like he lost one of them, won the other, sort of won the other one. I don't know. Calmish Phil does not have the money to rebuild in this position, and he's pretty much out of it, I think. He's got some High Templar, which is nice. Can't say no to High Templar. Sure, Detroit decided to join the battle. Here we go. Psychonauts, have a good night. Thanks for playing, man. Yo, be Happy getting hit. He's got to come back and deal with this now. Might leave himself a little bit exposed to T-Rex on the other side. Supply blocking Happy is not a bad move, but clumping up these dudes and getting absolutely plagued into next week is a big problem. There we go. Plagued into next week. Maybe one of the carriers avoided that plague, but yes, this guy did right here. But every other carrier, actually, previously plagued 4 of those carriers. I think we knew that already. Got some Archons to defend this base because the gas income is big and the mineral income is not. So I like making Archons in that situation. High Templar are also good. Warriors. Carrier down. Carrier down. Carrier down. Carrier down. Was it worth it, Detroit? Was it worth it to come attack me only to lose everything? Was it? Probably not. All right, so Detroit's at 36 supply. Got a couple of Archons back here. That's about it from him. I think he's done. Is that a Parasite toss down? No, Queen has full energy. You gonna Parasite the shuttle? You can't spawn Brutaling the Archons. What's up, Green Wave? Go Plagued Mutas! God, Happy spellcasting seems a little bit better maybe than T-Rex's does. He's caught in some big plagues here. Caught some big plagues here. I know how to speak English most of the time, I promise. Just when we're on hour 6 of a stream during the week, things get rough. Yeah, don't fight anything. You've been plagued. Real bad. Just get out of there. Go regen your HP. Or, like, turn into a Devourer or something. That's a good idea. Hey, Lucky Owl. Yeah, we're still here. Can you believe it? Nah, Dollaville, you played well. You survived until like the 20-minute mark. There's no shame in that in a free-for-all. No shame at all. No shame in the world. So, map mined out. I think we're done. With the exception of this. And this. And I guess this. Never mind. There are 3 bases mining. The Zergs control all of them. Happy has the bigger bank now, but also isn't maxed out. Maybe T-Rex is struggling a bit. Wow, did these guys get defiled and caught some of that other stuff? I don't know, man. T-Rex is living, yes. He's trying to finish off. Oh! Oh! Detroit using some Psionic Storm. All right. I like it. He's dead now, but that was cool. Very cool. He's going to run headlong into a bunch of lurkers, which... even with detection, I'm not sure you want to do this. Nice concave of lurkers set up, though. Oh, he's going to engage. Ow. 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 Yeah, that was not a good choice. Nope. There was too many lurkers. The positioning was too good. Happy might have this, dude. Happy might have this. I'm looking at it. I'm telling ya. Oh, the mass Mutalisk strategy out of T-Rex is interesting. Are these guys plagued? Some of them might have been plagued. Whoa. T-Rex is lagging out a little bit. That's not ideal. There we go. Hatch down. Some Ultralisks are out. Not sure what they're going to do against all these Mutalisks, but hey, they can do their best, I suppose. That's all any of us can do. Oh, infested Terrans running around. They've got Burrow, too. Yeah, burrowed infested Terrans hiding from the incoming Mutalisk horde. The Ultralisks, unfortunately, nice plague. The Ultralisks cannot. No, this one Hydra is like, come back, fight me. You all have 1 hit point. This is perfect. Yeah, this is. I cannot believe he's still trying to go Mutas here when there are Defilers everywhere for Happy. How we doing, bases? I'll help you kill Happy. I just have Storm, says Detroit. That's true. That's true. Good to hear it, Lucky Owl. All we can do is be better than we were the day before. That's how I feel about it. I think Happy is, yeah, maybe T-Rex. Calmish Phil coming after him is really the problem here. Maybe one-on-one he could take down Happy, but trying to fight on two fronts at once like this against a Protoss and a Zerg opponent, two entirely different situations, it's tough. It's like, you're going to attack Happy any point? Happy's going to attack him at any point. Running in. Calmish Phil says, by the way, no, definitely not. He's probably the strongest. I don't know, man. Happy's doing all right. These interceptors dying to these Hydralisks. Amazing. Baby T-Rex calls GG. Can't handle the war on two fronts. And he's out. So what we got left here is Happy, Calmish, Phil, and Detroit. Detroit can play spoiler, but not much else in this game. We're almost at 100 likes, folks. You know what that means. Calmish Phil coming back home to deal with this assault from Happy deep into his base. There's a DT here hacking away to bring Overlords with you. Why would you bring Overlords with you against a Protoss? I don't know. Not like they'll have any DTs at 56 minutes into this game. Not even the tiniest bit of DTs at all. Good storm. DT needs to get out of there. Oh, gets obliterated. But now we're up fighting against the army. He did bring an Overlord eventually. He's a little bit slow to the party is all. No big deal. Yeah, this army of Happies is going to get wrecked. I mean, Calmish Phil doesn't have any money. Happy is actively mining, so I think Happy should be able to win this thing. Probably has to know when to fall back, though, is the thing. Baby T-Rex. Alright. Alright. Alright, Overlords. Does Happy have any surprises in store? This base mining is great. This base mining would be good. There's still some stuff here. I'm not sure if Happy knows that it's there, though. And this base, too. What happened to this one? I thought Happy had this. What killed that? Baby T-Rex, did you kill it? Yeah, the Devourers are not going to help against this. Again, the Skyzerg versus Skyzerg shenanigans that Baby T-Rex and Happy got into did not help them. Eventually facing off against Calmish Phil here. Storm on those eggs is so good. Oh my gosh, look at this classic storming out of Calmish Phil. Beautiful stuff from him. Man. Oh, you got Storm here too. Use it. Use it. Use the Storm. Use it. Don't die. Use it. Okay. Dude, I think Calmish Phil might get his first free-for-all win. I don't think I've seen him get a win in a free-for-all yet, but I think this might be it. Great storms inside the Dark Storm. Happy down to 76 supply. Calmish is only at 90, though. And again, I'm going to point out, the Zerg player has income. Hey, what's up, Arcadiox? Thanks for joining the Discord. Welcome aboard. So, basically, once upon a time, people wanted to ban somebody on the Discord server. So I found someone who had joined a couple years ago and had never said a single word and had never participated in the server at all and banned them. And their name was Sook. So now we have a tradition where every once in a while, if people are especially bloodthirsty, we find somebody on the server who's never said anything and we Sook them. And the bloodlust is sated, and then until next time. There you go. So Happy has no money currently. He's trying. Oh, did he get stormed there? Happy's like, I guess death it is. Oh, he poked the hornet's nest. Revenge succeeded. Yeah, he doesn't feel safe mining there anymore, so never mind. He doesn't actually have any income. Ancient Incan ritual. Exactly. That's what sooking is. Dragoons do so amazingly against Ultralisks, it's not even fair, man. Storms it up. What's up, Sean? A little bit of plague on these guys would be nice. I don't see why not. Yeah, get in there. Throw down a plague. Get out of there. You can do it. You can get away, I believe. Okay, Darkstorm first. The one Hydralisk. You know there's High Templar here, right? Okay, well. I like this stare down. Rah, what's up? What is up? Yeah, this is, I mean, again, Calmish Phil is probably going to win this thing with under 100 supply and like less than 100 minerals, which is bonkers. That a free-for-all can be that close, man. An 8-player free-for-all, no less. Storm it up. Stormageddon. Or we just fight him with Dragoon. That's fine, too. He's just... This is, it's like, this is okay. This is okay. What's up, Wyhouse? You doing all right? Hey, we got 100 likes. Let's go! Awesome stuff. Thanks for all the support. Hitting our 100 likes goal on a weekday stream is not something to do very much, so this is a special night. Or morning, depending on where you are. Anyway, thanks everyone for hitting the like button, for tapping it, especially if you're on an Apple TV or a Roku or an Amazon Fire Stick, and it's annoying to find the like button for the stream. I appreciate you especially, but if it was easy, I also appreciate you. So, thanks everyone for hitting the like button. We did our goal. We might even get beyond that goal. Who knows today? But meanwhile, I think we're pretty much done. I mean, what do we got out here for Happy? Happy's got Overlords. He's got a couple Ultras and a Guardian. These dudes have been largely plagued. Calmish Phil a little bit worried about moving out. I could not understand it, Haas. Not even close. I'm trying now. What is Inendata? Nope. Got nothing. No translation powers at all. We are long distance mining from one of these little tiny 100 mineral fields. Nope, just kidding. We're mining from this one? This one instead. Then maybe we'll mine this one. This space exists. This space exists. This space exists. Varying levels of minerals on all three of them. Calmish Phil's gotten a little bit passive here, which isn't great when you have the lead in a free-for-all like this. What time is it in the Ta? Nice, Whitehouse. It is 8:30 p.m. Detroit run around with a shuttle that doesn't have speed at 1 hour and 4 minutes. It's all good. Everything's fine. Where does High Templar go? Was he storm dropping? I bet he was storm dropping Happy. Guessing that's what that was. Is it worth it for Happy to build a hatch up here? Yes. There are enough resources to make it worth it. And I would say you'd need a lot of minerals fast. I mean, if you could convert gas into minerals, then games would never end because gas is never ending, right? So maybe not the best idea. Die, cannons, die. It's all Dragoons here. They are negated entirely by Dark Storm. Just the High Templar are causing an issue here, too. Okay. Ooh, if you get the High Templar, that's a major... Okay, got the High Templar. Major win. Kalmashville down to 68 supply. Happy could very carefully win this game. Did he lose his Defiler in that battle? It looks like he might have lost his Defiler. Yeah, definitely lost his Defiler in that battle. Storm dodging. I don't know if chasing that was a right idea. He loses an Ultralisk. He chased too hard. Chased too hard. Still mining. Still mining. Still mining. He did throw up a hatch at the top of the stairs base. Okay, that's good. Because Kalmashville is 16 minerals, and I think that's all he's going to have for the rest of the game. Unless he wants to send another convoy out to go after one of these mineral patches. The like 100 mineral patches that you can take if you are super desperate, which happens a lot in a free-for-all, is being super desperate. What is this? Detroit calls a GG. Oh my gosh. Detroit taps out. It is now officially Happy versus Phil. GG Detroit. No, the hatch. He put so much into that hatch. He needs the hatch. It represents so much. Where are the overlords? Here comes everything. Mutalisks, overlords, guardians, ultras. DT has nowhere to go. And he is dead. But hatch down to 300 hit points. Not great. Phil, 66 total supply. Keeps going down a little bit. The age of Detroit dominance is over. Well, says Phil, I failed in my effort to take down your hatchery. You have income, I do not. The logic says it is time to give up. But he doesn't have to. No one's going to force him to do that. Does Happy really only have 2 drones? No. He has 5 drones. And honestly, as far as the stairs base could go, it's not that bad, right? The drones path pretty well on it. They're not constantly getting stuck or anything. So, Alright, on the move out. Here's a queen. Hey, look, Sean, it's a queen. High Templar sniped. No, parasited. What? Okay, parasited High Templar. That's good, too. I guess. We're going after the corpse of baby T-Rex a little bit here. Are we? We're going to bother with it? We should not bother with it. No. The space is mined out. There's 5,000 gas on this thing. Dang. But as everybody noted, it is minerals we want. Taking down the hated nuke silo. Even if it has no power to hurt them anymore, the nuke silo is God. What's up, J-Talks? Yeah, this is kind of a weird time for me to stream, isn't it? But, you know, when the kids aren't here, when the kids are at their mom's, and I don't have any parenting duties to do, we can do this. So once every other week, or every other week we'll do it. And this one's going later than usual is the deal. So, yeah. Burrow saving the day. Is there an obs for Kalmashville? Probe. Dragoons. Obs. He does have an obs. Oh, another plague. Oh, the lurkers and the dark swarm. Jibbit. Where's your obs? Where's your obs? Quick, storm the lurkers. There you go. Not at the same time, though. Go sequentially. Oh, don't dragged into the lurks there. Good grief. Hey, Tom. Maybe it is past my bedtime. The things we do for love. It's true. The things we do for love. Love, love, love. Yes, I am, Apollo. Back in 2017 now. It's been a while. Hey, brought the obs up. Hooray. Okay, good, good. Nope, still one in there. Can't kill him with lurkers. Gotta wait for energy on the High Templar, but no, coming in, fighting. Lurker burrowing in all of the chaos, and I think that's it for Calmish Phil. Desperation Archon gets tossed down in the midst of all of this. No, no, no. 39 supply for Calmish Phil. I'm guessing it's probes, and that's a GG. Calmish Phil taps out. And Happy, I think it's his very first free-for-all win on the Falcon stream. Congratulations, Happy. Was it the first one? It might have been the first one. Might have been. Maybe somebody can correct me on that, but... Anyway, nice. Don't lock up on me, Brood War. Don't lock up on me, Brood War. 13 years, Wyhaus. 13-year marriage. All right. Nice job, Happy. 87 APM. Not killing it on the APM front. You don't need a 200 APM to win one of these things at all. Let's see. Calmish Phil killed the most stuff today. Baby T-Rex made the most stuff today. Structures raised. Calmish Phil killed the most buildings. And Baby T-Rex spent the most of everybody, but was fighting a war on two fronts a lot of the time. And that murdered him real bad. So, GG. Choose an outcome. Happy. Anybody choose Happy to win? Nice job, Happy. Congrats, man. That's not easy to do. That is a slog to do that. Parasited 15 Kakarus, and none of them were moving to the left side. That's really funny. All right, GG, thanks everyone. Thanks for the support. A special thanks and shout out to Dalaville today for gifting 10 memberships on YouTube and throwing like 2,000 bits at me on Twitch. I mean, that is MVP status for sure. And taking over #1 on the all-time bits cheerer on the channel. That is Dalaville, kicking butt, taking names. We got super chats from Gaminac the Maniac. Nimwit super chatted. Got Prime subs. We got gifted subs from Somicron. 5 of those out on Twitch. We got super chat from Denise, Woogie Boog, Jay Smitty used 500 bits. Prime sub from Jay Smitty as well. Oh, double-sided support there from Smitty Arcadiox, 10 bucks. Flinkerch, 100 bits. Andrew with a Rand, 35 Rand coming at ya. Prime sub from Alien Davers. Another super chat from Andrew. Maniac with a $2 super chat. And then we had... That was it, man. Woo! So, fantastic stream. Thanks for the support. Next stream is in approximately 12 hours. Around there. So, set your clocks. I think officially 13 hours from now. So, set your clocks for that. Enjoy it. Love you all. Let's go raid somebody. Looks like Artosis has been up for 5 hours now. Sure, what the heck. We'll raid Artosis. Go say hey. Enjoy the atmosphere. But yeah, that's about it. Love you all. Thanks everyone again. We'll catch you in about 13 hours. So stay safe and healthy. And until next time, as always, Baby TRX is IL on this chat, Falchion. You take care of yourselves. Bye.